now?
Well, I still call San Diego home, but the last 6.5 years I've been traveling for work and living in hotels. I live in hotels, tear out the walls.
I was born and raised in San Diego. You know,
Awesome.
Well,
Where
I
at? Which
didn't
part?
do that.
yeah, I was born and raised in San Diego. Yeah,
Which
Which part?
part?
Spring Valley, Lemon Grove, out
Okay.
there.
Wow. I'm
You know,
Pacific Beach for me, Mission
yeah.
Bay High School.
Well, I hung out a lot in Pacific. Yeah, hung out a lot of Pacific Beach and Mission Beach, and
OB.
La Jolla Shores, and
Yeah.
hung out all around there.
I had no idea. I never knew that.
Yeah, I left in when I joined the service in 1967 is when I uh, kind of I never really lived back in San Diego after that. You know,
Military town.
yeah.
At a beach town.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely a beach town because I lived there at the beach part. Jimmy, where in San Diego were you?
Pick a part. I was there.
Oh, travel motel to motel, Spring Valley all
No,
the way up to La Jolla.
no kidding. I lived in I lived in PB, Mission Beach, Mission Valley, Alpine, Oceanside.
You got a
Um,
book inside you, but I'm going to prevail upon you all to
How
shut
about
the hell up.
Hamul?
And
How about Hamul?
welcome to another edition of the Catbird Cafe. We really appreciate what you bring to the table. And thank you, you legumes in the peanut gallery and tubers on YouTube. Welcome. Our suggested themes tonight include the Bald Eagle Appreciation Day, Thesaurus Day. I'm sure that
is there
John,
a word for that?
yeah, it's Winnie the Pooh Day, and it's still Creativity Month, so y'all qualify for that.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. We're going to start with John, and then Mike, and then Betty and Andy. Are they here?
No, and her note says she was going to try to make it.
Andy hasn't been well.
No.
But John's well.
Well, if
I'm
they
well.
don't make it, then it will be Mandy, number 3. Hey, John's looking well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
You do too.
Thank
Everybody
you.
does. I'm losing my voice, but that's okay.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Okay, ladies and germs, give it up for John McHugh.
Go, John. Go, John. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Speaking of going electric,
Show this
I'm going to
again.
sing a song for you.
All right.
Yeah,
Oh,
Whoa, look
Fender.
at that.
yeah.
that's a
This-
Fender.
This is a real Fender. This was Bear Zaremba's one of his Fenders.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
he had some collection, boy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is
Does
just
he
one of
still?
them. Yeah,
Did you go to his house?
I did. Yeah, yeah.
Is
Talked
that
to
a
Chris for a good long time.
Telecaster or Stratocaster? Look like
Stratocaster.
a Strat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice guitar. I'm still getting used to it because I'm used to my old one, with the high action and you had a bang on the string, so
Yeah.
I can't get the feel of this, but I'm trying.
Yeah. You got to have a light touch.
Yeah. Well, this is my song tonight. I've just got one. It's got all 4 themes in it, of course. Yeah. And it's called The Eagle. Here it is. Bald eagles can't be kept cooped up in captivity. They are meant to swoop and glide magnificent and free. I can't find the words in a thesaurus to describe the beauty of an eagle as it soars across the sky. The eagle is a marvel of God's creativity. Perfectly designed, he seems to float effortlessly, catching every gentle breeze with his outstretched wings. Such a noble creature, I'm in awe of the I sing. I wish I was an eagle flying with an eagle friend, soaring over mountain tops and quiet river bends, with no cares or worries and no sorrows and no pain, like Pooh and his friend Piglet as they wander down the lane. That's it.
Awesome. Awesome.
Great work. He never fails. He never disappoints. That's John McHugh for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, John.
And Mike Delaney be next.
There he is.
There he
And
is.
there he is. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Gosh. Well, look out. Here comes Mike Delaney. Put your hands together, please, for him.
Hey, thanks.
Go, Mike.
Thank you very
Go,
much.
Mike.
Thanks. So I have a tale and a song, and I don't think either of them are on the theme particularly. They're not. The tale is a kind of a family tale, and I wrote it up this week, so I'm pretty much going to be reading it. Haven't really made it glib yet. Anyway, here it goes. I heard this tale from my grandfather, Harry Chester Ross, who lived in Digby County, Nova Scotia. That's Canada, don't you know? He's long gone now, but he told me this tale when I was a wee lad visiting him. He was old when he told me the tale, and I'm old now, so this tale goes back a long ways. Now, Harry was a ship captain, but he also kept a milch cow for milk, and his wife looked after a few chickens. The truth be known, when Harry was at sea, she took care of the cows as well as everything else around the house. Harry named the cow Bonreen, which is queen in Irish, after his grandmother, who was queen of the house back in County Tyrone, Ireland. One day Harry was home reading before bed, and he knocked over the oil lamp, the glass broke, and a fire started. The fire was blocking the way out of the bedroom, and he couldn't get out. He started shouting for help. Well, you would never guess it, but his cow pushed his way into the house, went into the bedroom, and dragged Harry through the flames and out of the house. He was saved by the cow. As you can imagine, it got a lot of notoriety in the local papers. Everyone heard about Harry trapped by fire in the house and being saved by the cow. The cow was famous. Well, a year later, it was a slow news day, so the reporter who wrote the original story about Bonreen, the life-saving cow, went back to Harry's to get an update on the story. When he got to Harry's house, he saw the cow hobbling around in the yard. The cow only had 3 legs. It was such a sad sight, seeing the cow trying to stand at the trough and move around with a little with only 3 legs. The reporter tracked Harry down in the house and asked him, "Harry, what happened to the cow? Why does she only have 3 legs?" Harry said, "Well, yes, Bonreen is still pretty famous, and people stop in to see her when they are passing by. But you know, a famous cow like that, you don't eat her all at once." That's my tale, and if there's a lie in it, so be it.
I love it. Oh, I got it. But tell me, I have a question. What is a milk cow?
A milch cow is a cow that you milk for milk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Milch, I guess, I looked it up actually. I mean, milch is the German word for milk. And
Okay.
it goes back to old something. I don't know. Old German, old Irish, old English, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so the song I wrote, I originally wrote it in 2011. I went back to it in 2017, and then I went back to it again this week and touched it up. And Tom will remember this sort of thing. This is, I imagine this being playing up at Sam W. in the chapel, late at night. Don't fall asleep, 'cause we're still playing. There's time for dreaming much later on. Don't fall asleep, just keep on picking. You'll get your rest when I am gone. Don't fall asleep, keep your eyes open. The time is short, no time to yawn. Don't fall asleep, You keep me going, my final jam. We'll play till dawn. It's coming up, my time to show off. I'll take the lead, I'm gonna shine. And this is it, when you say take it, I'll give my all for one last time. Take it. Don't fall asleep, just keep on playing a final tune as I move on. Don't fall asleep, it was my honor. You helped me run my marathon. You helped me run my marathon.
Good one. Yeah.
Thanks.
Very
Awesome.
cool.
Awesome.
Okay, and I'm going to thank you. I'm going to stop my recording right now. Boom.
That's official. All right. Thank you, Mike.
Was that song for the cow?
Yeah, sure. I think it was. Now that I think, now that I think about it, it was.
Get a good cow like that, you don't eat them all at once.
That's right.
All right. Betty and Andy are not here. So that means that Mandy is next, and she'll be followed by Brendan. Is he here?
Not yet.
Hopefully, and then Glenn. Hey, Mandy.
Hi. Just put them there. Right. So I have a song for Thesaurus Day.
Mandy Woods.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. So this is it's a song of mine, and it's I may have done it here before, I don't know, but it's a conversation between two people in a relationship with differing degrees of romanticism. It's called Pragmatic Love Song. And so one of them is sung in a Northern English accent, which you may or may not pick up, but it's because the Northern English have a sort of reputation for being a bit dour and calling a spade, just sort of saying it like it is. So this is it. Why are your eyes so dazzlingly blue, you said? Genetic mutation in my humble view. Why does your hair have a glorious sheen? Well, that's the molecular structure of keratin. Why is your skin so wonderfully smooth, you said? That'll be pumice stone that I use. You're nothing if not pragmatic, and I'm nothing if not
I have to rudely interrupt.
Oh, I know, yes.
Okay.
Guys.
Start her again.
Thank you. Yeah, okay. I normally remember to do that straight away. But can I just check that it is working? Can you hear my guitar now?
Yeah, it's good.
Start again. Right, so here we go. That sort of explains it all. Anyway, you can all sing along now. Why are your eyes so dazzlingly blue, you said? Genetic mutation in my humble view. Why does your hair have a glorious sheen? Well, that's the molecular structure of keratin. Why is your skin so wonderfully smooth, you said? That'll be pumice stone that I use. You're nothing if not pragmatic, and I'm nothing if not ecstatic, 'cause I'm in love with you. How come your lips cry out to be adored, you said? Me lips say now we out me vocal cords. How come you smell like a perfumed rose? Happen that nasal spray's unblocked your nose. What makes you smile so when I'm here beside you? facial muscles, zygomaticus, major and minor. You're nothing if not pragmatic, and I'm nothing if not ecstatic, 'cause I'm in love with you. Why do you blush so sweetly when I'm near? You said, it's called rosacea, I've been suffering for years. Why when I see you do I feel this crazy way? You said, that'll be synapses firing in brain. How did I come up with this heartfelt laudation? You said, it's called an overactive imagination. You're nothing if not pragmatic, and I'm nothing if not ecstatic, 'cause I'm in love with you. Whoa, you're nothing if not pragmatic, and I'm nothing if not ecstatic. Over the moon, 'cause I'm in love with you.
No.
Outstanding. We were watching Doctor Who last night, and somebody was being, spiky, and Doctor Who. Oh, you must be from the north.
Well, I sing it in fear of offending Northerners, but really the Northerner in this is, sort of using all those long words. So I don't think I'm really. It shouldn't be
It's
offending.
a fun song.
Great stuff.
Right, I just need to take my headphones off. 1 sec.
Is that wooden? Yeah.
Right, so this is, again, I may have done this one here, I'm not sure. This is a new-ish song of mine, inspired by somebody, a complete stranger, contacted me on my Facebook music page, asking me if I was the Mandy she'd been looking for 30 years. A friend she'd lost touch with in 1989. And she thought I looked a bit like Mandy might look now, and also she remembered that Mandy's father lived in the town I live in Glastonbury. And so I had to tell her that I wasn't that Mandy, but as a result we became good friends, and I wrote a song about her quest for Mandy, and then she went and found Mandy, which kind of screwed up the song a bit, but so I then rewrote it, and this is the result. It's called Old Friend. Get that out of the way. We hit it off from day one, I remember. And girl, we stuck like super glue together. Innocent dead devilry, lawless teenage revelry. Not a doubt that we'd be friends forever. But somewhere, somehow, sometime it all changed. 2 years on we went our separate ways. I've drawn a blank on when or why, but now you just won't leave my mind, and I'd give the world to see your face again. Old friend, where'd you go? I've been searching high and low, but so far there's been not a single clue. It's like you don't exist at all. Maybe you never did before, and I just dreamed those crazy years with you. Perhaps you chose to move on and forget. Perhaps you're best left safely here inside my head. I've been searching high and low, but so far there's been not a single clue. It's like you don't exist at all. Maybe you never did before, and I just dreamed those crazy years with you. Yeah, I just dreamed those crazy years with you. Did I just dream those crazy years with you?
Two fabulous songs. Mandy Lewis. Experiencing great. Is that us?
No.
Oh.
Somebody shut themselves off.
Okay, good. Thank you, whoever you are.
Mandy, that was great. Thank you
Yes.
for being here tonight.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks very much.
Glenn Gardner be next, and then Gaia, and then Val.
And Val, you said Brendan probably won't make it because he has to go out to dinner.
Well, they're going out to dinner, but they'll probably be back later. He'll try to sign in later on.
Okay.
If that's okay. So
Of
I
course.
told him that should be okay.
Yep. Great.
All right.
Okay.
Very good.
Thanks.
Thank you. So, Glenn.
Glenn.
Hey, guys.
Hey, you.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Here he is. How you doing? Looking good.
There I am, bigger than life. Wow.
Well, that's you all around.
Right,
That's you all over. Look at those guitars. Did you make all those?
No, but I fixed most of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Not
made
very-
them work.
Yeah.
That matters.
Do you sell them after you fix them?
I do. I give them about 4 or 5 of them I kind of keep, to play, but the rest of them come and go. They're fosters, I like to say, looking
There
for
you
their
go.
forever homes.
Okay.
Perfect.
I have one more question. How many guitars do you make in the course of an average year?
I probably, I'm gonna say maybe 40, something like that.
Oh, okay. So that's a full-time thing.
No, I mean it's really it's pretty part. I mean it's it comes in spurts. It's funny. I've gotten over the thing where if I can't find anything, I'll buy something that doesn't make any sense. So I just kind of wait for the right things to come along, and it comes in waves. I won't find anything for a month, and then all of a sudden there'll be like 4 things pop, and I'm like,
I enjoy your stories on Facebook. You can tell. I can tell you like them.
Thank you. I love doing it.
Cool. Ladies and gentlemen, this here is Glenn Gardner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Turn the echo cancellation off.
All right. I'm gonna do this Jackson Browne song, Foist. Well, I've been out walking. I don't do much talking these days. These days. These days I seem to think a lot about the things I forgot to do for you, and all the times I had the chance to. Well, I had a lover It's so hard to risk another these days, these days. Now if I seem to be afraid, live the life I have made in song, well, it's just that I've been losing so long. Well, I'll keep on moving on. Things are bound to be improving these days, these days. These days I sit on cornerstones, count the time in quarter tones to 10, my friend. Don't confront me with my failures, I have not forgotten them. These days.
Don't
Well done.
I remember.
Good song.
Yeah.
All right. This is
Go again.
It's John.
Oh.
this is a Todd Rundgren song. But can we still be friends? Things just can't go on like before. Can we still be friends? We had something to learn. Now it's time for the wheel to turn. Things are said one by one. Before you know it's all gone. Let's admit we made a mistake, but can we still be friends? Heartbreak's never easy to take. Can we still be friends? It's a strange, sad affair. Sometimes it seems like we just don't care. Don't waste time feeling hurt. We've been through hell together. La 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 la. Can we still be friends? La 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 la. Can we still be friends? We awoke from a dream. Things are not always what they seem. Memories linger on like a sweet, sad old song. La 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 la. Can we still be friends? La 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 la. Can we still be friends? It's a strange, sad affair. Sometimes it seems like we just don't care. Don't waste time feeling hurt. We've been through hell together.
Wonderful. All right. Glenn Gardner, you can't beat him.
Oh, he's awesome.
I may be contacting you privately one of these days about purchasing one of your rebuilt guitars.
Well, anytime, Steve, and I
Okay.
ship them all over the place, so
Good deal.
yeah.
All right.
Thanks,
But
Glenn.
thank you. Before we go on to Gaia and Val and Mark, let's go to Israel.
She said she commented she'd be back in a minute.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then let's not. We'll go to Maui and then we'll go to Israel. How's that, Gaia?
Well, yeah, it'll be a lot safer going to Maui than Israel.
Yeah. She's it. Jaynut is caught between the jaws of hope and cynicism.
Okay, well, being
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's Gaia Best.
Gaia.
So Glenn did my first song already, Jackson Brown. So we do that a lot, Glenn and I, because we have very similar song lists, and we do a bunch of Zooms together. We used to do a lot more. So I'm going to go ahead and do a Jackson Brown song, but it's a different one. Okay. This is a song for Adam. I kind of hate to make everybody sad right now, but anyway. Think of the brighter side of Adam's song. There can't really be one, but anyway, you can pretend. Though Adam was a friend of mine, I did not know him well. He was alone into his distance. He was deep into
It's like one of the
well. Could you mute, please, Steve? Thanks. I could guess what he was laughing at, but I couldn't really tell. Now the story's told that Adam jumped, but I'm thinking that he fell. Together we went traveling as we received the call. His destination, India, and I had none at all. Well, I still remember laughing with our backs against the wall. So free of fear, we never thought that one of us might fall. I sit before my only candle, but it's so little light to light my way. Now this story unfolds before my candle, which is shorter every hour as it reaches for the day. But I feel just like a candle in a way. I guess I'll get there, but I wouldn't say for sure. When we parted, we were laughing still as our goodbyes were said, and I never heard from him again as each our lives we led, except for once in someone else's letter that I read, until I heard the sudden word that a friend of mine was dead. I sit before my only candle, like a pilgrim sits beside the way. Now this journey appears before my candle, which grows shorter every hour as it reaches for the day. But I fear, just like a candle in a way. I hope I get there, but I never pray, never pray. Oh, that's a little too sad right now for that. Okay.
Beautiful
was
song.
beautifully done. Beautifully done.
Before you go on, I want to affirm that Rick Drost will be number 20 and that Michael Gutierrez May will be number 24, should he so desire. We're holding that open for you, whether we be here till midnight or not. All right. Sorry about that. Go ahead, Gail.
No, that's fine. Yeah, and that's from my friend who just passed away. Okay, so something lighter. Nora Jones. Come away with me in the night. Come away with me, and I'll write you a song. Come away with me on a bus. Come away where they can't tempt us with their lies. And I want to walk with you on a cloudy day in fields where the yellow grass grows knee-high. So won't you try to come away with me, and we'll kiss on a mountaintop. Come away with me, and I'll never stop loving you. And I want to wake up with the rain falling on a tin roof while I'm safe here in your arms. So all I ask is for you to come away with me in the night. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away. Nora Jones.
Favorite Nora Jones song. Well done.
It's awesome.
Gail Best.
Thank you, Gaia.
All right, now is Janet back with us?
She's not back on camera yet, so maybe not.
Okay, well then we'll move right along to Val. Then it'll be Mark, and then Jimmy, and then Linda.
And there's Val.
And there's Val now. Hi, Val.
Howdy.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get ready. It's Val Fowler.
There's some kind of echo. Or there was. Okay, this is tangentially related to, maybe more than tangentially related to the thesaurus theme. And it's a Bill Stain song. I'll just leave it at that. Four little sailors went out on a dory and traveled around the world one day. They came back with a pocket full of stories of people and places from far away. Stories of magic from far off China, stories of the pirates that crossed the main, stories of the knights of Asia Minor, stories of the love in the hills of Spain. All around the world they wandered, making friends where they go, telling tales from here to yonder, sailing high and sailing low. Who can be these four little sailors? Do you know they're travelers four? Princesses and timeless tailors will be their friends forevermore. And the first one's name is Once Upon a Time, the second one's name is Chapter 10, the third one's name is Happily Thereafter, the last one's name is Just the End. The first one's name is Once Upon a Time, the second one's name is Chapter 10, the third one's name is Happily Thereafter, the last one's name is Just the End. Have you seen these four little friends? They are here for you and me. They try and find them if you can, and wondrous your reward will be. For they will live throughout the ages, in our hearts and minds they dwell. They are found among the pages of the books upon our shelves. And the first one's name is Once Upon a Time, and the second one's name is Chapter 10. The third one's name is Happily Thereafter, and the last one's name is Just the End. The first one's name is Once Upon a Time, the second one's name is Chapter 10. The third one's name is Happily Thereafter, and the last one's name is Just the End.
Great.
I think that's a little song. Oh, let's see. And I have to say I'm in a period where I'm really struggling with my eyes. I've had both my cataract surgeries, but I don't have my new glasses yet to correct the astigmatism, so I'm caught between ugly readers, and so I'm struggling to see words. But anyway, we don't have enough Lyle Lovett, so I'm going to do this song. It's a simple song for simple feelings. You see the moon and watch it rise across the continent. Night birds sing. Somewhere someone hears its cry. So disillusioned, keep your head down. For if you do, they'll never know. You'll have no answer to their questions. They will have to let you go. disenfranchised revolution. They take away by right what's yours. They make you martyrs for their own cause. But they don't know what cause it's for. All deserted, stand alerted. They'll love you when you're all alone. You'll find a red rose in the morning light. Wait the night and find it gone. So hear my words with faith and passion. What I say to you is true. And when you find the one you might become, remember part of me is you. And when you find the one you might become, remember part of me is you.
Awesome, Val.
Simple song by Lyle Lovett.
Nice one.
Yeah, great one. Val Fowler.
Well done.
I also like My Pony on My Boat by him.
It's one of my favorites.
If anybody knows that, maybe you can.
I'll do that sometime. That's one of my favorite songs.
That's a sweet
Great.
song.
And he wrote that for his nephew Max when Max was about 5 years old, to as a message that Max could be anything Max wanted to be.
Okay.
So
Cool.
I'll do that song some night.
Thank you.
Nice. Now we're going to talk to Jana.
Yes, Janet's back. Let's check in with her. Hi there. We ascertained before that you must be caught in between the jaws of hope and cynicism. Is that about right? Are you okay?
As okay as anyone can be.
Well, relate to that. I can relate to that. My heart goes out to you, though. And nice bottle of wine over there. You can always crack that open.
It's been there for 2 weeks.
Oh, and it's white wine, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't want to drink that at room temperature. All right, I'm going to let you go. Thank you. God bless you.
Thanks for being here, Jana.
You know, if I could just jump in a second, several years ago when things were pretty dark, I was at a meeting, a council meeting for Presbytery, and the leader asked us to share at the beginning where we were spiritually. And one of the things I said was, anyone who knows me knows that I pretty much have hope all the time. But right now, I am getting really, really, really tired of having to have hope. I'm tired of having to work to have hope. And I won't presume what Jay Nutt or any others people feel, but I think there's a lot of people out there that their struggle is not the issue of hope. It's being weary of having to have it. So I would just offer that.
I accept that.
Thank you, Val.
Yeah,
Well said.
that's true.
All right.
All right,
Who are we doing now?
we're
Now
doing
it's Mark.
Mark Bishop Evans. If Jimmy will mute himself. Thank you.
Jimmy gives us some good background music while we're talking.
Okay.
Sounded good.
Yeah. All right, sisters and brothers, it is my pleasure to introduce the one and only Mark Bishop Evans.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I picked up wow. I picked up an itch in my nose just as you were saying that. I don't know if it's, something magical or... But it doesn't matter, does it? Mist in the morning hides all but the tallest of trees, while the wisp of a warning comes drifting along on a breeze. And although I feel it, I can't find the will to respond. While time becomes precious when you find more than half of it gone. We cling so ferocious to things we can see with our eyes, so blindly precocious, while the unseen might bring a surprise. Caught up in fancies of which we're exceedingly fond, while time becomes precious when you find more than half of it gone. The wind in the willows wring tears from my eyes. Sulking in shadows is not very wise. When you sift through your memories, you surely find all kinds of lies. Lost to the lessons, we remain so incredibly blind. Still only seeing the things we expected to find. Probably time to accept what was true all along. That time becomes precious when you find more than half of it gone. Probably time to accept what was true all along. The time becomes precious when you find more than half of it gone. Said time becomes precious when you find almost all of it gone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great stuff.
Bittersweet.
What?
Bittersweet.
Yeah, it is
Very
bittersweet.
true.
In writing my autobiographical stuff, I encountered a number of false memories.
It's
Yeah.
it's almost impossible for me to say which of your songs is my favorite, but that's up at the top of the
That's a
list.
beautiful song. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, here's another one, and this one, this is called "Who of Fools," and yes, it is political. How much the price in peace of mind, accomplishments to come? And what's the prize at end of time when ambition's fire is done? Where the pride in finish find with blood upon your hands? Why no peace or comfort thine, as all alone you stand? What makes you travel on so far before you realize how worthless are your promises, intended more as lies? Where did you acquire that wound that haunts you like a ghost? Why can you still not recall the ones that hurt the most? Who of fools will find wrongs come back in time? That's the way we always pay the price. When you stand up there alone, surveying all your greed, you will be unsatisfied, and still you'll feel the need. How can you expect those things to fill and satisfy when you know the greatest prize will always be denied? Who of fools will find wrongs come back in time? That's the way we always pay the price. What's the suppose you hide behind that cuffs you with his name? Was your plan so selfish, blind in counting others' pain? Who of fools more greater shine by winning never scored, when the pain more tighter bind than masking as reward? Wrongs come back in time. That's the way we always pay
Ain't it the truth? Mark, big business.
Hey, Mark.
Fabulous as always.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mark.
Food.
Thank you.
Joe Isaac's here?
No,
Oh,
not yet.
okay.
But it's Jimmy's turn.
Oh, that's right. If we can get him to unmute himself.
Oh, he's good.
There he is.
It's fine.
How are you? How's
Can't believe I
Parker?
did that.
Parker good?
Parker's good. Hey, buddy. Hi, you're such a good boy.
Where is he?
He's on the other side of the laptop.
Oh, okay. All right.
On the bed. The laptop's on the bed. The dog is on the bed. I'm in a chair.
I got it.
All right.
It's not that confusing.
We can picture it.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Jimmy Lunsford.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yay, Jimmy.
I've got an idea. I got an idea. Thank you.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
It's an old joke, but I never get tired of it. So, a couple of original songs for you, and both of which happen to be generated as a result of the first Trump administration, and then actually by chance, the first one is also relative to the post that I made earlier today about my dear friends that work here and take care of me at this hotel. Just by chance, this song, the first part of this song is a quote from Martin Luther King. And then the second verse deals with the xenophobic dictator. This is called It's Me. I have a dream, he said. I wonder why he's dead. Is that what happens when you dream? It didn't matter then and now it doesn't matter when. That's what happens when you can't breathe. I didn't point the gun, I didn't need the sun, but neither did I stand opposed before. That ends right here and now. I won't be counted out. The change is staring at me in the mirror. Oh, it's me, it's me. You ran for your life into a land where not one soul you knew, yet with a dream of not living in fear. We put you in a cage, took your child and turned the page, and Lady Liberty shed a tear. I could not believe my eyes, I lost count of all the lies, but I did not lose sight of the truth. I held fast to the light, to stand up for what is right, and I swear I will not abandon you. It's me, it's me. It's me, it's me. I will be the change I wish to see. Love is not a mystery, nor is it a guarantee. And why is that? Why can't we all just love? We have the capacity to live so much more compassionately if only we would just rise above. So I will stop, reach out my hands, look right at you and say, what if we taught all around the land what love can do when we say, ooh, it's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me, it's me. Ooh, it's me. it's me.
Well, yeah.
A great tribute song.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I think that's pretty close. This is called The Witching Hour. It's about January 6th. I had a thought relative to the joke I told earlier. What do the Eagles and Donald Trump have in common? They both came back when hell froze over. The inauguration, for those who don't know, is going to be inside now. It's not going to be outside because of the cold. Hell froze over. Coincidence? But the thought I had was, I would like to see, it'll be televised obviously, but I'd like to see a pan of the audience and how many people of color will be in that audience. There's only going to be 200 to 300 people in the rotunda. And as compared to the previous, well, I should say the current administration, I can imagine we won't see anybody other than with a tan. An orange one at that. Song of the witches, toil and trouble. Sons of bitches make the cauldron bubble, and they're storming the Capitol. Blood in their eyes, blood on their hands, they don't even realize. They lost their way and they bought the lies that feed their rage until they lose their lives. They call it freedom, they call it justice, they call it stolen and then call on Jesus. They've got guns so they think they've got guts. They can't tell the difference between their crap and their nuts. Insurrectionists, misdirectionists, conspiratorial disinformationists. Cut to the chase, it's bigots and racists. Their oratory will unmask their faces now. This is the witching hour. They put up gallows, no effigies. They wanted bodies to swing in the breeze. They waved their flags, blue lives and rebels, yet where I saw a badge, they saw the devil. They were dogs on the hunt, rabid and thirsty, released by a con man and whipped into a frenzy. Pillage and plunder their ideology. They were lemmings in love with demagoguery, romanticizing revolutionaries can't see the freedom forest for the liberty trees. Insurrectionists, misdirectionists, conspiratorial disinformationists. Cut to the chase, it's bigots and racists. Their oratory will unmask their faces now. This is the witching hour. They were dogs on the hunt, rabid and thirsty, released by a con man and whipped into a frenzy. Pillage and plunder their ideology. They were lemmings in love with demagoguery, romanticizing revolutionaries can't see the freedom forest for the liberty trees. Insurrectionists, misdirectionists, conspiratorial disinformationists. cut to the chase. It's bigots and racists. Their oratory will unmask their faces now. This is the witching hour. Witching hour. This is the witching hour. Witching hour. This is the witching hour. The witching hour. This is the witching hour.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's Jimmy Ludford. I like it is.
Great line. Lemmings in Love.
Yeah.
Love it. Love it. That's a fabulous song.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Jimmy.
you.
So,
Also, Brendan's here.
well, now he keeps dropping out and coming back.
Well, he was here.
He's coming back in now. I don't know if he'll be ready or not.
It's a risk you have
He
to
is.
take. Hey, Brendan.
I'd wait a turn or two.
Okay. In that case, what the hell? Let's hear from Cousin Linda, and then it'll be your turn, my dear.
Yes.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Boy,
Lynn.
Jimmy. Hey, Jimmy, that was
Hi.
so powerful, that song. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it?
Thank you, Linda, very much.
Yeah.
Whew.
Mark had a pretty powerful one too there.
Yeah. Wow. That's quite a night so far.
Really?
Well, we have beautiful weather here. It gets down to the 40s at night, but 50s, 60s in the day. So I'm not complaining, and life is good. And that's all I have for today.
All right. Well, thanks for being here. We missed you last week. Glad you're here today.
Yeah, looking
Yeah,
good.
I'm glad.
All right.
Sorry I missed last week. Anyway, love you. Bye.
Nice
Thank
color to
you.
bring. Nice color to bring.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, really. Okay, now me.
Now you.
Well, now a word from our
Ladies
sponsor.
and gentlemen, a word from our sponsor.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
So, folks, as you know, main reason we're here, large reason we're here, not main reason. Main reason is for community. A big part of that is supporting the New England Wildlife Center, and more and more that's becoming essential with all the stuff that's going on in the world with wildfires and droughts and floods and everything else. Animals suffer, and the wild animals especially. So anything we can do to help out through places like the New England Wildlife Center certainly makes a big difference. So as you know, anywildlife.org is the easiest way to give a donation to the Wildlife Center. 500 Columbian Street is the mailing address. That's in South Weymouth, Massachusetts, 02190. For today, I'll keep it short because we've got such a long list, but there's something important on the two Facebook pages, the Cape Wildlife Center and the New England Wildlife Center, and it's an update and an informational page about avian influenza, which we're, at least in our area here in the Northeast, we're seeing quite an increase in the number of birds that are either suffering from avian influenza or lying on the beach or on the shore dead, most likely from influenza. So for any of you that are in New England and happen to come across a dead bird on your walk or whatever, most important thing is to never touch it. Don't touch it at all. Take a picture of it. And there is here in the New England area, there's a website. You report it to the CDC and make sure you have the location. They're not necessarily going to come down and get the bird, but if you can indicate where you found it, it'll help with statistics and other advice if you're in this area or wherever you live, because it's all over. If you walk your dog, keep your dog on a leash. Don't let it anywhere near a dead animal. It's mainly birds, but it's starting to affect other animals.
Cows?
well, it doesn't say anything about cows. It's not talking about so much domestic, but it does say if you have backyard chickens and ducks, find a way to keep them from having interactions or being affected by other wildlife, which includes covering the where the flock hangs out, because droppings from the affected birds can be dangerous for your domestic birds. And watch your flock if you have one for symptoms, which are lethargy, decreased appetite, sudden death. And there's a video on the page which shows a symptomatic goose and what happens with it. It's sad. It's very sad.
You can't breathe.
Yeah, and it's so anyway, information very important to know about and to change your behavior, especially if you've got a pup or anything. You're walking outside. Keep it around you. Make sure you're managing that animal so that it doesn't come into contact with any of these infected animals. So that's all I have for today. Thank you, folks. Thank you all for being here and for all you do for wildlife and the centers.
Hey, Kathy, you did. I may have spaced a little bit while you were talking. Did you say should we be pulling in like our bird feeders and keeping the birds from congregating?
Saying that.
No, they haven't said that. Not right now, anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, at least that wasn't part of this post. There is a link to the CDC with more information and advice. So go on the Catbird Facebook page. I mean, on the Wildlife Center Facebook page, and get the link to the CDC informational page.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm going to head out now because it's gone midnight.
Okay, Mandy. Thank you for being here.
Thanks a lot.
So
Great to see you.
Loved your set.
Thanks so much. Bye, everyone.
Take care, Mandy.
All right. So now we'll do Joseph.
Joseph Isaacs, he's here.
Oh, Isaacs is here.
And then let's see what Brendan has to offer.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
All right. So Brendan, you're up next.
After Joe.
After Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hey, guys.
How are you doing?
I'm good. Yeah. Well, I mean, outside of the obvious, I'm doing
good as it can be. Yeah. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, this is as good as he can be. Joseph Isaacs.
I've been waiting. I got 2 months. Is there echo? Testing. Am I okay? Test. Coming through okay? It does sound like it's echoing anymore, at least. All right. Nobody's yelling. Put on your original sound, so I think I'm okay. Everybody thinks they know everything. From their spotty like a turtle knows its terrarium. Everybody thinks they see everything. From their spot at the edge of the planetarium. But nobody knows. Well, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that the rainbow's end. No. Nobody knows what's coming round the bend. Nobody knows what's over the edge. No, no, no. Nobody can step back from the ledge. No, no, no. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Everybody think that they know what nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Nobody knows what it's like to be somebody else. Nobody, nobody knows the dark corners of themselves. Nobody, nobody knows what's left or right or wrong. Nobody, nobody knows the purpose of a song. Nobody, 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 nobody knows what. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows what. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Nobody knows what it's like after you die. Nobody, nobody knows what it's like before you were alive. Nobody, nobody knows if there's more outside the universe. Quantum of quirks, nobody's given a chance to rehearse. Nobody, 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 nobody knows what. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Everybody thinking that they know what. Nobody, nobody, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
Cool.
That's it. The one thing we all know is that nobody knows. Or
There's like an echo.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what's causing the echo.
Moment. Usually.
This one's kind of my musings about the inner life, which I think, it's kind of a fascinating thing for many of us songwriters and many of us non-songwriters, that the whole world that we're trying to tap into, what is that? Like, we, a lot of songwriters say, like, their songs are smarter than they are. And so, and I think, like, songs and emotions are, all mixed up together, and, like, and so, like, it can be very therapeutic playing music. So anyway, and there's like one last thing. There's like a Buddhist story about like feelings, like negative feelings can sort of be like guests. You got to honor them, let them come in, let them have their say. So, and then they're guests though. They don't have to stay there. They don't have to live there. They can leave, but they have something to teach us. There's a quiet place I like to go. let go of all of this doubt. Find out what I'm all about. Trying to be a bit more. Listening to the whispers of my soul. The whispers of my soul. Are we dreaming the same dream? What does it all mean? Do you two have a place you like to go? Are you two trying to feel more whole? Are you two listening for the whispers of your soul? The whispers of your soul. Trying to get more comfortable with these feelings that I feel, but sometimes they're too damn real. Anger, jealousy, fear, and rage, they all have their place on the stage. Don't have to let them stay, but gotta hear what they got to say. 'Cause they're the whispers of my soul. Whispers of my soul. These feelings, I guess, that come to stay. But before I send them on their way, gotta hear what they got to say. Can they hint to me some better way? Are they trying to make something plain? They're the whispers of my soul. They're the whispers of my soul. Lately been trying to listen to my muse, but I often get so confused. Who is she and who am I and who are you? And why am I lost in all these shades of blue? And will these songs help me be more in tune to the whispers of my soul? The whispers of my soul.
Beautiful song.
Awesome, Joe.
Beautiful.
Honor to play with you guys.
Thank you, Joseph.
That's Joe.
All right, now we need to find Brendan.
Brendan.
If he's still
He keeps coming and going.
Don't see him now.
Huh.
Yeah, he keeps dropping off and coming back. So I don't know if he's having Wi-Fi issues or if he's got other things going on there.
He
But
might
he's not.
be. He might be, or I mean this as a compliment. He might be Brendan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
And why
Well,
he does things nobody knows.
right. So anyway, we'll just have to skip him again for now and
All
see
right.
what happens.
Then let's have Steve Azzaro next. And then Tom Maynard. And then Mariana Jade.
Good.
And then Karen.
Here's Brendan coming back again, but too late for now. We got to get
Okay,
Steve
we have
on.
decided. Steve Azzaro, where you be?
There
you
he
are.
be.
Thank you.
Thank you. And you too are Aloha.
Aloha.
Thank you. It's my new moniker because I've become so associated now with the plight of the Lakota people. Actually, all of them for that matter, but
yeah,
I like that. So I tried to find one of my songs that might relate to the thesaurus. And I wrote a song a couple of years ago. I have my friends at the library. I visit all the libraries around here and support them whenever I can. I truly believe they are the bastions, one of the tremendous bastions of freedom, of knowledge in this country.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I respect that and respect the librarians tremendously, and I tell them so. So I figured, well, and if you want a thesaurus, you can go to the library and get a thesaurus. So I think I'm going to write a song about the libraries, and the title of the song is The Keepers, because they're the keepers of the books and the keepers of the knowledge, and they share it with us all the time. So this song is called The Keepers. I wrote it about 6 years ago.
Steve Azzaro.
Thank you, Stephen.
Hey.
Thank you, guys. And it's good to see Mr. Neal here also. Looking for some new ideas, some information. Are you yearning for an energizing transformation? Want to try to fulfill your personal aspirations? Check out the library. May find an inspiration. Who keeps the books all neat in the stacks? They go on their way, and then they come back. Infinite round trips on a merry-go book ride. New worlds of knowledge, that's the meaning inside. New worlds of meaning, lots of meaning inside. Thanks to the keepers, those dedicated friends, staff and volunteers, their work never ends, who devote all their time keeping the books that you need, so you can find them when you wanna read. Like Thumper. Well, the book is comprised of words, leaves, and pages, word and just letters arranged for the ages, stories, ideas, and pictures you might view. Might transform the very essence of you. It might transform the very essence of you. Well, thanks to the keepers, those dedicated friends, staff and volunteers, their work never ends, who devote their time keeping all the books that you need, so you can find them when you wanna read. Or listen to an audiobook if you want to listen. That's me. So if you need some new ideas and information, and you want to be energized and maybe need a transformation, visit that book place in your hometown, where your new destiny might be found. Where your new destiny might be found. Hey, go read a book, gonna do you some good. Do you good.
Good advice.
Right, Steve.
I Did you um, use your thesaurus for that? For that
Not
song
for that
when you
one,
wrote it?
but I use a thesaurus all the
Oh,
time, and
okay.
I'm looking for that special word. And my limited mental vocabulary and capacity at this
Excuse
time
me.
is shrinking into oblivion. I
Yeah, it
just push
helps.
the button on the computer, and all these
Oh,
words
yeah.
come up, and I pick the word that I feel is best. You know, Stephen, the word is important, right? All you singer songwriters, we know you can write a lot of stuff, but it's the word that matters to find
Yeah,
it.
that's right. And we try not to use the thesaurus, but what I have noticed is that there are more words in it that rhyme with nation than any other word.
Hey, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm writing a song now. It's
Excuse me, please.
Yeah. Hi, Brendan.
I'm back on Zoom on Catbird.
Okay, very, very good.
All right. Hi,
Okay,
Brendan.
we'll do
Bye.
next.
Steve Azaro has one more song, and then we'll call on you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
Brendan. Looking forward to it. I'm writing a song called Freedom Song of the Republic. And it's to the melody of the Battle Hymn of the Republic. And in
Okay.
it, trying to put the words together, I'm using a thesaurus quite a bit just to try and get some ideas to make it flow. So maybe next week I'll have it done and we'll do it, okay?
Yay.
All
Okay,
right.
can you send me the Zoom link?
What?
I mean the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brendan, wait until
The link.
Yeah.
until Steve does his second song, and we've got you, so you can go on next.
Brendan, you
Okay.
need to mute.
Yeah.
Okay, Val, I heard you.
Yeah, Brendan, one time we'll do a duet. What the heck?
Yeah, a duet.
You
That's
got
fine.
it. All right, so Brendan, this is a song I wrote. It's called In the Quiet Time. And it's about missing somebody that was very close to you. And now, because of circumstances, you can never see them again. So it's called In the Quiet Time. Let me get that right. In the quiet time, when I think most of you, distant memories now, I wonder if they're true. Still each makes me wish you were with me again. Yes, I miss you, my very dear friend. Your deep eyes, sad smile, the sound of your voice, oh, the promises I would now keep. If I had the choice, I would listen to your thoughts more carefully. Pleased to walk in the garden, just you and me. I wish you would have talked to me. I wish I listened and might have seen. It's late, too late. Your time is all gone, and my silent anguish goes on and on. Don't know why you chose to so soon to leave me. Wish I was more of what you wanted me to be. It's frightening, the choice is yours to make, even though it was your saddest mistake. So still I remember you in thoughts, words, and song. Even though I sadly feel you were terribly wrong, your spirit forever stays in my heart of hearts, and I'll deal with each day as a lonely new start. Deal with each day as a lonely new start. I wish you would have talked to me. I wish I listened and might have seen. Too late, too late. Your time is all gone, and my silent anguish goes on and on and on. That's a sad one, Jimmy.
Wow, that's beautiful, Steve.
Hey,
Just wonderful.
great song. Steve is dominating.
Nice, Steve.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you,
awesome,
Steve.
Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, my friend.
You're
You're
very
very
welcome.
welcome. Where's that echo?
Where is that echo coming from?
I'm going to mute us and see if it's us.
Mea culpa.
Who said that? Okay.
All right. Well, we don't have it now, so
Somebody said that, but I don't know who.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter. We all forget to mute ourselves when we're through applauding. I did earlier.
Yeah.
Well, actually, she did earlier.
I didn't forget I was doing something.
Okay.
So anyway, we're ready for Brendan now.
All right. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, Steve. That was great. Okay. Whoops.
That's not Brendan.
There's Brendan.
There's Brendan.
Oh,
Hey,
nice,
Brendan.
nice effect.
Yeah, you're looking pretty psychedelic there.
Yeah.
I was a little bit happy by that.
All right, folks, please give it up for Brendan Fowler.
Thank you very much. I know I'm here. Yay. I can tell a joke. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Banana.
Who?
Banana who? Banana says banana monkey. Banana monkey. Or I didn't say orange. Silly. That's a
Do you have
joke.
a song, Brendan?
Well, that's my joke of the day.
Do you have a song?
Well, I might have one, but it's different. Ooh, who could it be now? Ooh. I don't know the words for that song yet.
I like that song.
Can you please play it? Oh,
No, I like it, but I can't play it.
well, can you please hear it?
Brendan, do you have a song you can sing right now?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Row your boat. Well, I could pick a different song. I'll
Pick
get it out.
Brendan.
Yes. I heard.
Oh my.
So, what are you thinking about singing, Brendan?
I'll sing. Yeah, I will.
Which one?
We go, he's digging deep.
Yeah.
Yes,
All set?
I'm gonna find one. Excellent.
Steve Lazaro, maybe you'll be free tomorrow afternoon to talk with me about Lakota kids.
Oh, this
Oh,
room right here.
sure, buddy. You gonna call, or you want me to call you, Steve?
Whatever, I can call
I
you,
got
say
it.
2 o'clock.
Should
I got
work
a
out.
song.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Should work out.
The Beginning by Snow Patrol.
Here goes Brendan.
Love, if you're there, don't tell it like it's cause I don't know to hear, to, or to learn, lean, cause I wanna to be in love. I wanna be in love without being loved in return. But but hold me close, 'cause I wanna feel your signal, fire like a signal on the coast, and let it rage like an early end of everything in its charge, in its charge, in this age. There's there there is you only you and me in this life. I don't wanna, I'm not gonna say the F word or not. It's it up now. There's there is nothing for me in these parts lives past lives. There is only what I wasn't yet if I miss mass me misses mass. I can't read it.
It's okay.
That's okay, Brendan. You
Yep.
gave it a
My
try.
my
Yeah.
advice to you is the same advice. My advice to you is the same advice I would give to anybody. Practice every day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything. I'm not even done yet.
Okay, Brendan.
I did. Especially that
Thank
first
you.
line.
I'm not done yet. There's a
There's a lot
more
more
on here.
Brendan, you'll need to mute now.
We gotta move on, Brendan.
All right,
Before you
okay.
play. Right. Thank you, Brendan.
All right, love you, Brendan. It's Tom Maynard. I'm really happy that I'm able to produce so many Catbirdians. I've done now Marianne and who else? Michael. And I just got back Michael's album here. You haven't heard it yet, but you can get it, I'm sure. And I'm working with, I'd say we're about halfway through with yours, Tom.
Yeah, just about. I'd say, yeah.
Okay, cool. I can't wait. and we'll go out there, and then we'll see what happens after that. But right now, put your hands together for Tom Maynard.
Hey, Tom. Great to see you.
Hey, good to see you too. Oh gosh. All right, so got a couple of originals, I guess Creativity Month kind of stuff. This one here is an oldie from my first album back in early aughts. And I guess it's kind of a song that resonates now because it's a song about corporate greed and how a few folks can destroy the average person's lives. And anyway, I'm babbling here. This is called "Hole in the Susquehanna." There's a hole in the Susquehanna, and the water keeps pouring down. 81 men went into the dark, and 12 never have been found. 81 men went into the dark, and 12 never have been found. The Pittston scene was tapped out, but those bastards wanted more. They saw the stop line is ink on a map. Within 6 feet of the river they bore. There's a hole in the Susquehanna, and the water keeps pouring in. Icy cold and black as the coal to drown the greed of men. Icy cold and black as the coal to drown the greed of men. The river swelled, it was more than the roof could withstand. In warning it groaned, then thundering fell. It was a race between water and man. There's a hole in the Susquehanna, it's making a thundering sound. It seems to herald the end of the world, deafening those below ground. It seems to herald the end of the world, deafening those below ground. On the river slope 3, the flood to defy, while 3 others were caught unaware. The maze shaft men waded water chest high, till the cages carried them to the air. There's a hole in the Susquehanna, it's pulling the river through, drowning the Knox and its neighboring mines to remind us that payments due. Drowning the Knox and its neighboring mines to remind us that payments due. Hours through darkness and wet icy cold, with time and air running thin. The last 27 through the eagle shaft crawled, all but 12 souls the race did win. There's a hole in the Susquehanna that nothing seems to fill. Rail cars and stock, hay bales and rock, disappearing as though they're nil. Rail cars and stock, hay bales and rock, disappearing as though they're nil. poured untamed. It took 3 days to temper the flood before men its rage overcame. There's a hole in the Susquehanna, the water keeps pouring down. 81 men went into the dark, and 12 never have been found. 81 men went into the dark, and 12 never have been found.
Yeah, great song. Great.
I love that song too.
Thank you.
Love
That's the background. The background is the hole in the Susquehanna there. That's
Yeah, I was going to ask that.
yeah. That's an image from the papers of the day. 1959, January 1959. The reason I bring that up is, the song out right now is it's right about this time in January that this thing happened. So anyway, that's why I got the picture there. Oh, so let me change the picture for the next song. Because, hey, we'd like to put on a production, right? So we'll just bring up the stars now.
Beautiful.
So this next one is it's a newish one. It's called Weaver and Cloth. Let me get myself set here. Here we go. Oh, sorry. Out upon the mountainside, in my bedroll warm I hide. The constellations roll and slide across the endless sky. A star is falling in the night. My eyes are branded by the light. A simple line describes the flight, descending from on high. This is just a single thread, strung within a larger web, run between the heart and head, and hung upon a loom. Would it be the warp or weft? More threads stretch in endless drift, hints of patterns shape and shift. What form will it assume? Weaver and cloth, can't you see the sea of stars sailing free? What mind imagines what will be? Is it God or is it me? Or is it in our eyes to see who paints the sky with fire? I don't know if I'll laugh or cry. Beauty burns, awe-inspired. I feel a fever rising high and dance in my desire. Weaver and cloth, the tapestry, hanging high for all to see. Oh. Something newborn of these flames, out of these feelings left unnamed. I shout and leap now without shame. It's a gift to be alive, such a gift to be alive.
Gift to be alive.
Thank you.
You got swoons coming all over the place, Tom.
Swoon in. All right. Thanks, Tom.
And let's go to Karen McGuire, and then to Marianne and Jade, then Neil Dale, then Marianne. Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Karen.
How you doing?
Good. I'm gonna do a couple of Tori Amos songs.
Cool.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Karen McGuire.
Thank you. This first one's called The Wrong Band. One sec. Okay. I think it's perfectly clear we're in the wrong band. Here is always sincere. Stop to one man. She called me up and said, "You know that I'm drowning." It's the dog trainer again. He says that he thinks that she needs more hands. I think it's perfectly clear we're in our own band. Senators, let's be sincere as much as you can. Called her up and said, "New prosecutor, soon will be wanting a word." So she's got a soft spot for heels and spurs and nails. Something believing in her voice again. There's something believing instead of just leaving. Instead of just leaving. Instead of just leaving. And she gets her cigars from the sweet fat man. I think it's perfectly clear we're in the wrong band. Heidi said, "Let's be sincere as much as you can." I called her up and said, "You know that I'm drowning. Put on your raincoat again, 'cause even the sun's got a price on it." Something believing her voice again. Something believing instead of just leaving. Instead of just leaving. Instead of just leaving. She said, "It's time I open my eyes. Don't be afraid to open my eyes. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's right." Thank you.
Yeah. Tori Amos.
Okay. This one's called Cornflake Girl. Both are from her first album, Under the Pink. Never was a cornflake girl. Thought there was a good solution, hanging with the Raven girl. She's gone to the other side, giving us a yogi pole. really happening. You bet your life it is. You bet your life it is. Oh, honey, you bet your life it's real. I'll watch what just real. I'll watch what. She knows what's going on. Seems they got a cheaper fear now. All sweet teas are gone. Gone to the other side with my encyclopedia. Oh, sorry. With my encyclopedia. She must have paid a nice price for not to be in love. This is not really, this is not really happening. You bet your life it is. You bet your life it is. Honey, you bet your life it's all real. I'll watch what it just been. I'll watch what. Never was a cornflake girl. Thought there was a good solution. Where'd you put the keys, girl? 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 And the man with the golden gun thinks he knows so much, thinks he knows so much, yeah. And the man with the golden gun thinks he knows so much, thinks he knows so much, yeah. And the man with the golden gun thinks he knows so much, thinks he knows so much, yeah. And the man with the golden gun thinks he knows so much, thinks he knows so much, yeah. Where'd you put the keys, girl? 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 Where'd you put the keys, girl?
Well, all right.
Nice job with Tori Amos.
Yeah, Cherry Amos brought to you by Karen and Black.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks. All right.
I think
Who
I
said
really
that?
think about
Brendan.
the volume and the background is not right.
Seemed all right. Seemed all right, Brendan.
Yeah, but it's echoey. Echo.
He says it's echoing.
Oh, yeah, that happens when any number of people do not mute themselves.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
but we're learning.
Actually, that's not necessarily what it is. I think it's worth checking your settings in audio settings to make sure that echo cancellation is clicked. What we're hearing, I believe, is somebody that does not have echo cancellation activated is bouncing back into the audio for the group.
I second that.
Oh,
Thank you.
good advice.
We'll have
Thank
to
you.
check that out. It might
I,
be
I would
welcome.
just I would just suggest
go
that
click on the arrow next to your microphone, Kat and Steven, because it's most likely going to be from the host because it's happening.
actually I don't think it is.
Oh, you
I
don't think it
I
is?
already have a culprit picked out, but I'm not going to
Okay.
use the name.
You want them to
See,
confess?
echo cancellation is clicked.
Yeah, we have our echo cancellation on.
Yeah.
So it ain't us.
Not us.
Well, if it's me, don't worry about hurt my feelings.
I see
Everybody go in and check.
Neil's
At your leisure. Yeah.
already. We're good.
All right.
All
Thanks,
right, let's go
everybody.
talk to Marianne Sullivan. And
Jade.
And Jade.
Fix the camera,
Hi,
guys.
Marianne. Nice ceiling.
You talk to them. Oh,
Fix the
hi.
camera.
Hi.
Jade.
Hi, how you doing? We have people visiting.
That's
Wait a minute, I
Catbird.
want to look
Okay.
at them.
Great to see you both.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
That's my neighbor.
I got to
Hi,
keep
neighbor.
an eye on her.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Somebody has to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Have a good night.
I could tell you stories, but
Let me open for you. Hold on.
I could tell
We
you
worked
stories.
together for 10 years. What's
All
up
right,
with
thank
you,
you.
Mary? I mean, Jade.
Sorry. Go ahead, Jade. He said something to you.
I don't know what he
Yeah.
said because we're all talking over
Okay.
here.
Said what's up?
I said, what's up with you?
Well, probably what's up with everybody, not looking forward to Monday, plan to be busy all day. I don't really give a rat's ass about his inauguration.
Don't either. And in fact, we recommend that everybody turn their TV on to another station.
A
That's
non-news
exactly what I'm
station.
going to do. If the weather permits, I'm going to go to a movie. I don't give a rat's ass with him and his billionaire boys club.
No.
Yeah.
You celebrate Martin Luther King Day. That's what you do.
Yes.
Yeah, it's better to do
That's
MLK
February
stuff.
2nd.
I wanted to go into
Luther King Day
Boston
gets Monday,
today. They
the
had a
same day.
march,
Oh,
but I
oh.
didn't make it to the march in Boston today.
No, I wish I could have gone to that too, but
I wanted to be there.
we have some MLK stuff going on here in town that I'll be
Yay!
going to.
Good.
You were not having our pancake breakfast this year, though.
No.
Usually we have a pancake breakfast put on by No Place for Hate.
Cohasset's doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice though.
Yeah, we got to support the things that really matter and make a difference.
Yeah, as Dr. King said, we must keep hope alive.
Mm-hmm.
Because right about now, it's about all we got.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I am not looking forward to it. If I had the money, I'd be out of this country so fast. I'd be leaving smoke behind.
Don't make it hard. Yeah, it's hard to get all your money out.
If you had any.
If you had any, yeah, they don't, that's a sticky wicket right there.
Anyway,
so, yeah.
So, Marianne, what's going on with you? Anything new? Are you feeling okay?
I'm doing good, yeah. They're going to put actually a handicap button in the ladies' room on the first floor, which probably people don't care about, but I was surprised when Nina asked me about that. Yeah. So
we care.
But I think that, I always been telling them that it really isn't handicap accessible.
No, the whole place isn't.
No,
Right.
Even coming in from outside isn't. And many a times I've watched people get picked up from the ride when it's snowy, and you know how they shovel. Not.
Oh, right.
Oh, not very well.
Terrible.
And they couldn't get over there to even put the ramp down over the big mound of snow in front of the building.
Somebody's going to fall and break their hip, and that's lawsuit city.
Amazing it hasn't happened.
None of the rest of you are hearing this.
They mean well. They mean
Yeah.
well. But
Oh,
when the
they
kids
sure
go out
do.
and shovel, they use not a wide shovel, a small shovel, and shovel a path the shovels width.
and that's the problem. But
We
kids
know
don't
what to
like
get
to
them for
shovel anymore.
Christmas. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you
but it's
back working in the building yet?
Oh yeah, I've been there since before Christmas.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's yeah. I like going in. So
Sure.
yeah, because it's I talk to a lot of people obviously, but it's nice to see their faces too.
Yes.
You know,
Of course.
It's nice to show up in person.
yeah, yeah. So and
Well, it's so good to see you
okay.
guys. It's been a few weeks.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, we've been doing stuff and then we missed a couple of weeks ourselves seeing each other. So yeah.
Okay. Well, glad you're both doing well. You look healthy and
Yeah, you look good, both of
good
you.
to see you.
Thank you.
How you
All
doing over there?
Oh, fine.
Fine?
Same old,
Fine.
same
Yeah.
old, same old.
Same old, same
Okay.
old. You know, nobody's getting any younger.
Yeah.
No.
So that's the name of that game.
All right.
But
All
we do have a full boat tonight.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
so we
We
sure
got
are.
25 people signed up. So
Good for you.
we're gonna have to move on.
Go
yeah.
ahead.
Good to see you, ladies.
Love
Love
you
you
All right.
both.
Bye-bye. Love you too.
All right. Who next? Neil. Neil Dale is next, and then Marianne McAllister, and then Ron Israel.
There's Neil.
Hi there.
Hi. How's it going?
Don't ask. It's going fine. Well, it's it is what it is.
Yeah.
For everybody, you
All
mean?
of us, yeah. Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this coming across?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's Neil Dale. Let's hear it. There's nothing that bugs me out more than performing to no applause.
People did that.
Can you hear this? That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
Sounds good.
I have two songs, both with birds in them. The second one is an eagle, actually. The first one is a killdeer, which you may or may not know. I think, I've played it here before. It actually feels like it's a pretty appropriate song for tonight. It's called There Is a Rose. There is a rose, there is a rose that was blowing on the mountain long before the Sultan ever gave it to the Queen. And it only has 5 petals. It only has 5 petals. It only has 5 petals in the pattern of a star. The fragrance of that rose is harmony. Does harmony come from the stars? There is a star in every rose. There is a rose in every heart. And harmony and harmony. There is a bird, there is a bird with her nest out in the desert. She will stand up to a jackal or a lion or a man. And this bird will trail her wing as she acts like it is broken, and she leads them ever further from her babies in the sand. such a bird there is in you and me that can stand up to the madness, ever watchful but not captive, to protect the star that's growing in your heart and in mine, and harmony and harmony.
Nicely done. I got harmony to that.
Nicely done, Neil.
And it's it's a trip. You going down the nature trail and you see this bird jump out in front of you and drag its wing behind it. It's beautiful.
I was in a pickup truck and it flagged us down. I mean, this bird took on a pickup truck. It was incredible.
Wow. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, we've got to. How did you put it? No, I forgot the line. But there's a couple of really appropriate lines in there.
Yeah.
But not. Yeah. But what is it?
I don't know.
It felt like a good song for tonight.
It ends with not captive.
Ever watchful but not captive.
Ever watchful but not captive. Thank you.
Great one.
So this song is about what I want to see happen. It's called Long Lost Child. When the grass grows green in Texas and the streams flow free and clear, and the pronghorn and the prairie dog and the longhorn steer help nature take a big deep breath, and if we turn our backs on oil, she'll breathe the carbon from the air and put it in the soil. Hey, can you hear them singing in Africa? Timbangombe Ranch, Xianyang Village too. From Texas to Australia, mile on growing mile, when nature takes us in her arms like a long lost child. The rangelands of our planet lie silent and bare. For centuries their soil has just vanished in the air. But when we play the harmony of hoofs to soil and rain, the rangeland plays the melody again. Hey, can you hear them singing in Africa? Timbangombe Ranch, Sanyanga Village too. From Texas to Australia, mile on growing mile, when nature takes us in her arms like a long lost child. Oh, soaring with an eagle, see the rangeland down below, where moving herds of cattle help the grass begin to grow. Then rise on beating wings above the country of your birth, and greet the living spirit of this great round earth. Hey, can't you hear them singing in Africa? Timbangombe Ranch, Xianyang the village too. From Texas to Australia, mile on growing mile. When nature takes us in her arms, like a long lost child.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful, Neil. Great job.
Important songs from Neil Gale.
That's hope.
Thank you, Neil.
Thank you.
Okay, keep shooting that my way because I could use it. All right. Marianne McAllister writes, "Wowzers filled up fast," and wowzers. I think that Inspector Gadget used to say that, and then more recently, Zippy the Pinhead.
Well,
I,
all the cool people say.
Yeah, all the cool things.
all right.
And before we start with Marianne, let's let Cammie know when she's going to be up.
Oh yeah, after Marianne, we've got Ron Israel, and then Cammie Morgan, and then Rick Drost.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And Cammie's
To
here
let you know.
for a first time.
And look at this here. Isn't it pretty? This is Marianne's album, Night. And Marianne, maybe you can tell us where people can get it.
Oh,
If
is
you
that
know.
a pop question? You could message me and then sell $15, and that postage handling gets it to you. You can private message me here or Facebook message me. I know
It's
there's a
available
whole.
online too, isn't
Okay.
it?
No,
No?
not the CD. The
Oh well,
music. The music is
we'll
right.
have to rectify that.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will be.
Oh, you can
I'm
do
gonna take
that.
care of that at the launch party.
What we do. Yeah. Yeah, because we need to have more of an output. All righty then.
I think
Enough
everybody here
business
has one.
for one moment.
I think this market is saturated. I think everybody
Yeah, well,
here
that's
has
the thing.
one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So we're going to work on that. Okay?
yeah.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is none other than Mary Ann McAllister.
Hey, Marianne.
Well, I was a little not sure what to play tonight. And I've been adding this song in for January, doing all kinds of snow songs. And this song was written by Paul Howard and Buddy Ebsen. And Buddy Ebsen, we think of him as, Grandpa on Beverly Hillbillies. I think of him as Barnaby Jones, because my own kid, and we got
That's
that
right.
channel.
But we think of him as Davy Crockett's pal in Davy Crockett at the Alamo on Walt Disney's Wonderful World of Color.
Oh, I missed that one. Well, we didn't really
You're
get
not
that
you're not
channel.
old enough.
We didn't really get that channel anyway.
Oh, okay.
But he was a remarkable dancer. There's footage of him on YouTube hoofing it, and oh my gosh, he was so good. And the story is, in The Wizard of Oz, he was originally cast to be the Scarecrow. And if you see him dance, he would have been fabulous because it was like there were no joints in his legs, and or bones. It was just, I don't know how he did it. And they cast him, and then they changed him to the Tin Man. And when they were getting ready for production, put the makeup on, the Tin Man makeup on him, he had this reaction to it. I mean, right down to his lungs. Lungs had to be hospitalized, and Ray Bolger stepped into the role from there.
Wow.
So, but he also sang, and he also wrote songs. He is a co-writer of this song, Snowshoe Thompson. So here we go. In 1855 in California, a man was looking in the paper one day. Uncle Sam needs a postman to carry the mail through the high Sierra Mountains over godforsaken trails. Snowshoe Thompson told him, he swore he was their man. I'll get through the mountains if anybody can. He took a pair of snowshoes, he took a pair of skis, and led out through those mountains where a normal man would freeze. He was cautious as a mountain cat, fleet as a deer, tough as a grizzly bear, he knew no fear. He lived a life of danger, bringing mountain people news, 'cause Snowshoe Thompson packed the mail on through. In the high Sierra Mountains it was 32 below. Blue blizzards fairly whistled, bringing 40 feet of snow. No one dared to venture on the slippery mountain trails, but Snowshoe kept it coming, he was packing U.S. mail. His face was weather-beaten from his many rugged miles. He knew it was worth it when he'd see the people smile. His deeds are not forgotten, listed in the Hall of Fame. They changed old Squaw Valley to Snowshoe Thompson's name. He was cautious as a mountain cat, fleet as a deer, tough as a grizzly bear, he knew no fear. He lived a life of danger, bringing mountain people news, 'cause Snowshoe Thompson packed the mail on through. He was cautious as a mountain goat, fleet as a deer, tough as a grizzly bear, he knew no fear. He lived a life of danger, bringing mountain people news, 'cause Snowshoe Thompson packed the mail on through.
That was awesome.
Nice. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Great.
We're looking at the ballad of Davy Crockett here. It is, born on a mountain top in Tennessee, greenest state in the land of the free. Raised in the woods, so he knew every tree. Killed him a bar when he was only 3. Davy Crockett, king of the wild frontier. And that was written by Fess Parker.
And I can also kind of hear, said, Jeb, get yourself on out from here. I'm thinking, wait a minute, is that the Beverly Hillbillies?
Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
There's
a week
nothing new
before
under
you were
the sun.
born, Marianne.
I told you I didn't get that
But
channel.
by the way, Buddy Ebsen was a really sweet man. I got to talk with him on the phone a few times because I was friends with Fess Parker.
Who was
that's
Davy
so
Crockett?
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
And
cool.
he was very tall, and she's 5'2", like you, and she came up to about belt height on him.
Oh, it looked
So it's
ridiculous.
funny,
I've got a
yeah.
picture somewhere I can't find, but
Ah,
that's Fess
Oh my
Parker, not
gosh.
Buddy Ebsen.
no, Buddy was just normal size.
Yeah. Thank you, Marianne. That was fun to reminisce about Buddy. Now the stage is back to you.
Proceed.
Well, because I wanted to do something kind of lighthearted, because then I wanted to do a Hoagie song. Oops, he's in the garage. He meows and meows and wants to play in the garage, and I know it's cold out there, but anyway. So this is Winter Moon on the CD, and I just love this song. winter moon up there alone in the sky. All I can hear is the word goodbye. Winter moon, do you recall a night in June? Where is love's magic? Where has it gone? Has it gone like the summertime that we used to know? Winter moon up there alone in the sky. Are you as lonely tonight as
Beautiful.
Beautiful, Marianne. Thank you so much.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, what a
That's a
voice!
great
What a
song.
voice! And this album is full of songs like that, done so beautifully. If you'd rather, you can get in touch with me, and I'll sell you a copy of it too. Until we can get it up online. All right. Thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Marianne.
you guys. Thanks.
Ron Israel will be next, and then Cammie Morgan, then Rick Drost. I think I've been there before. Then Neil Braverman, who usually doesn't come on. Hi, Fern.
Hi, Fern.
How you
Hi,
doing?
Ron.
It's great to see you. Yeah, it's great to see Ron too, but you're much cuter. Hello?
Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes.
Yep, we hear you.
Oh, I
And
got
you
to
got
unmute. Wait a minute. I got to
Uh,
go to original sound.
excellent. Excellent.
Ooh, look, I see Tulip.
What?
Tulip was in the corner
Tulip,
there.
come here.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tulip. Is he on your organ?
I don't think she likes my plan.
Right.
Oh, well.
Well, we'll see her later.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a good friend and co-founder of Musicians for the Greater Good. Put your hands together for Ron Israel.
Hey, Ron. Good to see you. Fern and Tulip, too.
Here are a couple of Inauguration Day songs. The name of today's feature is American Tragedy. It has a cast of thousands, including you and me. It's a little long in length, maybe 50 years, but it gives you lots to laugh at and twice as many tears. And it's on down at the drive-in, a place where we can go. No need to wear masks when we take in this show. It's got a couple of scenes, not for the family, 'cause you watch as people mess up in American tragedy. There's a scene where a billionaire doesn't pay his tax. A scene where police shoot a black man in the back. And a scene where the internet spreads conspiracy. It's all part of the plot in American tragedy. Now the director has a cut that you won't want to miss about the millions of citizens who had coronavirus, and their leaders had no plan for their recovery. So people just lost their way in American tragedy. When we saw this film, you know we all felt very bad. Wanted to shoot the president, but that would have been bad. 'Cause he just took advantage of props and scenery. Just a tragic figure in American tragedy. Now my wife, she's a critic. She offered this review. She said, you won't want to watch it if it's something you're going through. But it's a special film. All kids must see. They need to learn the lesson of American tragedy. American tragedy, where the critics never cease. American tragedy. No curtain call, please.
Well said, Ron.
What a song, man.
Yeah. Powerful song, Ron. Powerfully done.
It sounds new. It's so appropriate
old,
for the
though.
time.
It's actually old.
Yeah.
Oh my God! But it's so appropriate for today.
So
You know,
perfect.
Yeah.
you're amazing, man. I'm
It
so glad
didn't
today.
age at all, Ron. It sounded beautiful and so appropriate. Thank you.
And so sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, we
Thanks for
can't
your wife's part in the song.
we can't turn our head away from that movie. Yeah, that's a good line there. Yeah.
It is.
Okay, I have to check with my sound man. Geek Squad, am I doing okay? You
Doing all right. It's great. It's great that people can hear what you have to say.
Yeah.
Necessary.
Now, even though there's trouble making, a tyrant shaking the ground we're on, and even though my heart is breaking, I won't stop singing this freedom song. And even though it's midnight hour, they've seized the power, the odds are long, and even though trust's gone sour, I won't stop singing this freedom song. I'll sing it when no one's listening, sing it in a crowd, sing it to myself sing it out loud. And even though they've closed the borders, told reporters, get back where you belong. And even though those are the orders, I won't stop singing this freedom song. And even though there's no denying the truth's been dying, opposition strong, and even though they keep on lying, I won't stop singing this freedom song. I'll sing it till someone hears me, joins in, sings along. You gotta keep it going. Take up the freedom song and pass it on. Even though hope is bleeding, the time for grieving has been so long. And even though we're looking for something to believe in, I won't stop singing this freedom song.
Ben.
Great song.
Well said.
Ron, thank you.
That's Ron Israel,
Hey.
one of the wisest men I've ever met. Don't stop singing those songs, and who knows? Maybe MGG will be back someday.
Keep right.
Yep. Meanwhile, our next performer is ensconced in Russia, and there she is. Hi, Cami.
Hi, Cammy. Welcome to the Catbird.
Welcome to the Catbird. Yeah, you may not
Thank
know. I
you.
don't know how well we know you. You seem familiar, but MGG, Musicians for the Greater Good, raised a bunch of money for Ukraine last year, and I'm wondering where you stand politically.
I don't know. I'm only 14, so I can't say exactly, but mostly I'll say I'm for peace.
I
I
don't think
dislike
it's a good
war. It's
idea to
something.
ask her that question.
Yeah, I don't either.
It's no. It's
Not a good idea.
Well, I
Um,
just even though I'm 14,
Cammy,
sorry to
don't feel
interrupt.
like you need to answer that.
I
Yeah, you
still
shut
have
up.
my point.
Yeah. Yeah. Cammy,
You don't have to answer, but I just wondered how you were doing. We don't want to put you in danger, but we do value your opinion, and we want to welcome you to the Catbird. Put your hands together for Cami Morgan.
All right,
Hey,
Cammy.
Cammy, I loved your answer that you're for peace. And that's the whole thing about what we're all here for. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm good to be here. I'm from Russia, as you know, and I'm only 14. I've been playing music for about 5 years, I believe, and I play banjo for about 5 years too. And today I'm playing with my father. My father is also a member of our family band, Morgan's Folk Band. Dad, come here. This is my father. His name is Vladimir,
Hi,
and we
Vlad.
often play together.
Welcome, Dad.
Yeah, a lot of people from Cowboys Bunkhouse already know that we play together. So, but here
Good
we
to see
play
you,
for the
Vlad.
first time. Okay, so
Is
can
your
you hear it
original
okay?
sound on? I can't hear the banjo.
Is the level okay?
Is your
Original
original
sound
sound
must
on?
be
I
on.
couldn't hear the
Cammy,
banjo.
original sound.
Oh,
Click original sound on it. Help her out.
Nobody here's ever done that before. Ha ha ha.
Maybe tonight.
right on. Is it better now?
Yeah, we can hear it, Cami.
Much
Okay,
better.
okay, thank you. Sorry, it's just kind of a bit early in the morning and I'm still barely waking up. So this song is Memphis Moon is one of my most difficult and favorite songs to play. Ready? got a midnight feeling on this afternoon. My soul needs a healing of a Memphis moon, 'cause when the night comes down with a thudding crash, my jeans become a gown with a silver sash. A hood owl sound, it's eerie, eerie rhyme. I guess it's been around for a long, long time. And while it sings its hunting tune, gonna dance by light of the Memphis moon. A dark water swell to a river's boats cry. The stars all yell and the willows sigh. Deep as death of the mighty Mississippi, just strolling along like she's taking a trip, making her rounds in her muddy shoes, dressing in browns but singing blues. Midnight fever's bound to hit me soon. I'm gonna dance by light of the Memphis moon. Time dances slow to the rhythm of my feet. The moon hangs low over Beale Street. A hoot owl sound, its eerie, eerie rhyme. I guess it's been around for a long, long time. And while it sings its hunting tune, gonna dance by light of the Memphis moon.
Hey, Kenny! Sounded great.
Boy, a good harmonica too. Yeah.
Great. So, and the next song is I have an upcoming album. It's called The World, and I'm writing this album since 2020, and since this political situation changed in my country and I became kind of blocked here, I've been writing songs about everything I feel. So this album is due somewhere in summer 25, and this is a song from this album. It's called Appalachian Mountains. Honestly, I've never seen them, so it's just like what I feel them like. This is a song of hope, and my dad calls it bluegrass. I'm sorry. Ready? Down the Appalachian Mountains I will go, to the land of far and beautiful I know. For this land my heart will sing, for this land this tune will ring. For I know this is the melody that guides me through everything. The Appalachian will be my home. mountain wind will guide my soul into this land of far unknown. Down the Appalachian Mountains will I go, into this land of far and beautiful unknown. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, that was so beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Thank you.
So beautiful,
So happy to
Cammy.
be here.
Cammy Morgan, I can't believe you're only 14.
Yeah.
You got a big heart, a
That's
big brain. And I hope to be able to buy your album when it comes out.
Oh, it's honestly there is one point I need you all to know. If someone of you is going to have my album, and as some of you may know, the payment that comes into this country where I live, I'm Russian, as you know, so
Yeah.
you will not be able to pay anything because the transitions are blocked and we can't get money out there, you can get money in here. So this album is free. It's free, it's
Wow.
zero, it's just what I share with people, it's just my heart, that's it.
That's so
It's no
beautiful.
money for me, it's
That's
I
sweet.
have my
That's
first
so.
album already out on YouTube. I'll send you the name of my channel as I'm unable to access the link.
Okay.
And the album will be on Bandcamp this summer, I hope.
Oh, great. That's incredible news. Thank you for that.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
And yeah, I like that it's free. And I hope that someday you will be free, as I hope that someday we in America will be free.
job.
And
Anybody got a
Cammy,
problem with that?
And we hope you'll come back, Cammy.
yes, and Cammy has a wonderful YouTube channel that you can see, and I watch it fairly frequently, and it's wonderful. And
Yeah, Neil, could you
Thank
put
you,
the
Neil.
link then, please?
I will. Yes, I will. Let me
Okay,
just
thank
look
you
it
so
up on
much.
my
That's
phone.
Neil.
Sorry, Stephen, what was it that you said?
I just
I'm
said
sorry.
that everything that comes from your heart and your hope, and that's what we hope for as well. Mm. It was great to see you twice today. That's wonderful. It's a treat.
Thank you, Cammy. Let's hear it one more time for Cammy Work.
Yeah, Cammy.
Great, Gary.
All right.
Where are we going now?
Good. We're going to hear from Rick Drost, one of the finest songwriters you'll ever hear, and then Neil Braverman, and then David Ballinger.
It's Rick, and
Hey, Rick.
so good to have you here tonight. Wow, what a surprise!
Wonderful to see you.
Glad to be back. I haven't haven't been going out in person almost at all, but glad to find some online times. And unmute. Jeez, I thought I unmuted. Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You are. You've got your original sound, of course.
And I had it on. Yeah, it's on. Okay, good.
Okay, great. All right, sisters and brothers, let's hear it for Rick Drost.
Thank you. Here's a new song I got. Just
Hey, Rick. Good.
recorded. Finally finished it. A couple of months ago, and got it recorded. It's on my website. It's started it for Rhode Island songwriters a few years ago. The prompt was memories. Mother's in her wedding dress, Dad is in his coat and tie, smiling toward their lives together. From the picture on the dresser, we were only dreams back then. The pictures on the mantle now, they lived their dreams and then some, and by living them they showed us how. Mom would wear her dungarees when she would tend the flower beds. I could weed the vegetables, but didn't know from flowers yet. She kept the front and side yard bright, tulips, poppies in the sunlight, violets for shady spots, and lilies of the valley. Mother wore a summer sundress, puckered fabric white and blue, to picnic in the little woods, a favorite spot I'd take her to. We'd sit upon a mossy log, there might have been a spring there once. Sandwiches, fig Newton bars, chocolate milk in mason jars. For fall, Mom wore her flannel plaid on autumn walks down logging roads, past meadows, milkweed, goldenrod. Bought color film for reds and golds, then to the stand for cider apples, Cortland Mac and Northern Spy, and to the hearth for roast and squash, the ceremony of the pie. Sister packed a steamer trunk with Mom's old clothes last year, stitched a quilt for each of us with things she'd always wear. Patches spiraled outward from the satin wedding gown, with dance school sashes, neckerchiefs, a few of Dad's old ties around. Now I lay me down to rest, the comforter spread over me. The fabric of my life is blessed with flannel, denim, organdy. I touch the treasured textures as my fingers run along the seams. This tapestry of memories will fly me to my dreams. This tapestry of memories will fly me to my dreams.
Beautiful, Rick.
Thank you so much.
Beautiful song.
It's a tapestry of memories.
Nice song.
The songs, the newer songs are just out on my website. I got into the studio a month ago. So, oh, and now I'm going a cappella. I'll do a song. No poultry was harmed in the writing of this song. His work is commemorated. Just out of college, family went to New Orleans. Uncle in the Merchant Marine showed us around all the great sights in New Orleans. Ferry boat, beignet. And just before we left, he said, well, before you all leave, got to show you the chicken playing tic-tac-toe. What? He says, yeah, you got to see it. You can't beat this chicken. So I know you're a smart college kid, but I'll give you all the quarters you want. You won't beat this chicken. He took us into a dive bar, little off Canal Street, and there in the bar was a tall cage with a chicken in it and a lighted board, and the board was a tic-tac-toe board, and the chicken was guided by the lights, and you couldn't beat the chicken. Well, he moved first, and yep, it's a smart chicken. I thought, well, that's pretty good, but hope I do more with my life than that. And it turns out, around about retirement time, that chicken came back to me, and I realized he stuck with me more than I ever thought. So here it is, tic-tac-toe chicken. I'm an honest working chicken in a tall glass case in the back of a bar where the merchant ships come in, and the men come in and they have a beer and shot, come back to play the chicken, show each other what they got. We play tic-tac-toe and they'll never win, but they gotta beat the chicken, so they'll put their quarters in. I play the X's and they play the O's. I'm a chicken playing tic-tac-toe. Well, it's my move first, and a little bell rings, and a light blinks in the center, and I peck at the light, and my X appears, corn drops into a bin. I eat the corn, they play their O, we go until I tire when my life might be circumscribed, but the corn is good, and the coop is warm at night, so as long as I keep pecking at the light, I'm a chicken playing tic-tac-toe. Now I work 9 to 6 in the gray cloth cube, bush and pixels on a screen for the company, and a little bell rings as a mail comes in saying, can you have a look at this for me? So I dig right in, changing black to white and white to black till it works all right, and another mail comes saying, thanks, great work, now I betcha you can fix this one for us by tonight. So I'll skip lunch, maybe later catch a bite, 'cause I have important things to do, pushing pixels in a gray cloth cube. Now I'm walking down the avenue, staring at my phone. A little bell rings and it might be a light. If I like them, maybe they'll like me. I'm building up my virtual family. Honking horns, scowling people, they'll just have to keep clear. I'm following my friends from anywhere but here. Pascagoula, Walla Walla, Tonawanda, Cheektowaga, Chattahoochee, Tallahassee, Istanbul or Rome. I got the whole world in my hand. I'm tapping out likes on my phone, pushing pixels in a gray cloth cube. I'm a chicken playing tic-tac-toe. I'm a chicken playing tic-tac-toe.
Aren't we all?
It's great, Rick.
That was awesome.
Tic-tac-toe, chicken.
Great
Thank
stuff.
you so much.
Awesome.
Great to hear
That's
everybody now.
Yeah, we've heard that before. It's a wonderful, wonderful
so
song.
perfect.
It's a hoot.
And you're a wonderful person. Thank you. Rick Drost.
Thank you.
Hey, Rick. So good to
Goodbye.
see you again.
I don't know if this CD is still available, but I highly recommend it. This is Rick's CD. And
I have one.
one of the songs on it, Still Point, Snake said it was the most beautiful song he's ever heard. And
Oh boy.
yeah.
Good
Yeah,
Snake.
actually,
Thank
two
you so
songs
much.
on that album are the most
Yes,
beautiful songs we've ever heard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Try to get it.
all.
Yeah.
Any
The album's on the
any
website
ideas,
on
Rick?
Bandcamp.
Rick, I'm sorry. How can we get this?
Oh, rickdrostsongs.com is the website,
Good.
and it's on all the digitals. Bandcamp, hooray for Bandcamp Fridays, and all the songs are previewable for free on the website with the lyrics.
I like it.
Superb.
Thanks, Rick.
All right. Great to see you tonight.
You rock
Thank you
on.
much. Great to hear everybody.
Cool.
All right, Neil Braverman is next, and then David Ballinger, and then Storm, and then Michael, and then Freddie. Hey, Neil.
Hey, how is everybody? It's been a wonderful night, and the song I'm going to try to do tonight is one that a couple of you have heard me already do either today or previously at ROM. But I think it's especially because tonight is Catbird's final Catbird before Monday, and unfortunately, we all know what's going to happen Monday. We're going to all watch comedies and documentaries and Cammy on YouTube and anything else that takes us away from the news. But also for my brother by name spelled differently with Neil Dale and his talk about keeping hope alive, and that's sort of what my background's supposed to stay. And also I know Val was talking about hope and love and peace. And the song I'm going to try to play is called My Peace. And I know Ron Israel likes the song as well, because he asked me to play it at one of our MGG fundraisers way back when. It was the last song that Woody Guthrie wrote, and his son Arlo Guthrie is the one that put the music to it. And luckily he only uses 4 chords, and that's all we know. So
It's a great song, Neil.
Thank
That's
you.
Neil Braverman's song.
Oh, no, it's not. I wish. And this is also like Rick Drost was saying. It's gonna be the first part I'm gonna try to play, but the second part's gonna be a cappella, and hopefully we can stay muted, but we can all sing it together. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. My peace is all I've ever had. It's all I ever knew. I give my peace to green and black, to red and to white and to blue. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. My peace is all I've got. It's all I've ever known. My peace is worth 1,000 times more than anything I own. I pass my peace around, 'cause cross hands of every hue. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. Now, we're going to try it a cappella. My peace is all I've got. The next one's that I can give to you, that I can give to you. My peace is all I've ever had. My peace is all I've ever had. It's all I ever knew. I give my peace to green and black, to red, to white, and to blue, to red, to white, and to blue. My peace is all I've got. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you, that I can give to you. My peace is all I've got. It's all I've ever known. It's all I've ever known. My peace is worth 1,000 times more. My peace is worth 1,000 times more than anything I own. I pass my peace around. I pass my peace around. Cross hands of every hue. My peace is all I've got. My peace is all I've got that I can give to you. Our peace is all we've got that we can give to us. Our peace is all we've ever had. It's all we ever knew. I'm praying. We pass our peace to green and black, to red and to white and to blue. Our peace is all we've got that we can bring, that we can bring, that we can bring globally to you. Thank you all.
Yeah.
All right, Neil.
Oh, great one, Neil.
Doing pretty
Thank you,
good.
Neil.
Thank you
How
so
about
much.
Peter Yarrow? It's what it reminds me of.
Well,
Yeah.
he
And
was,
of course, he recently passed away. Bless
he
his soul.
did. I lost a dear friend there too, so it's
Yep.
and I was blessed to know him. So
Neil, where did that song come from?
that was Woody Guthrie's song. It was the very last song before he was dying from Huntington's disease.
Thank you.
And he handed it to his son Arlo Guthrie, who I've seen many times as well. It's just a wonderful, wonderful song. I love it.
Great song, yeah.
Thanks so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Thank you,
I
Neil.
can see Woody in a Complete Unknown movie. Gives a big part. Bob Dylan movie.
Well, thank you all so much for the kind words.
Thanks, Neil. We'll see you Monday. Who dat?
Who dat?
I don't know. Where's David Ballinger?
Freddie. That was Freddie.
Ah, okay. Hey, Freddie.
Wait a minute, they keep jumping around here. There we go. There's David.
There he is right now. David.
Okay, hello.
Hello. Let you know that I'll have a version of your song back to you next week.
Thank you. Thank
No
you.
charge.
Um,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's David Ballinger.
All right, David, good strength for you.
Hello. So I want to thank Jimmy for opening the door to this song, actually to both of my songs. Y'all have heard my songs before. I do want to say, these two songs you all have heard before. I do want to say that I've been getting my hope lately from stories about people in prominent positions leaving their companies. Specifically, the Washington Post opinion
editors leaving the Washington Post because of the censorship that's going on from the top there at the Post, and the decisions that are being made, which leads into this song that I'm about to sing. It's called "The Air in America," and it's about the smothering of the voice, the smothering of the open breathing of Americans, and it's going on harder than ever now, and people that are leaving their institutions to go out on their own to speak against those institutions, I think, as a source of hope, because these people are taking very real risks. All I can do is write. That's all I think I can do. And so there is a certain sense of powerlessness that accompanies that. But anyway, the name of this song is "The Air in America." When the open air in America closed beneath a lawman's knee, a law and order president posed with his military to close the air in America. He closed the air in Lafayette Square, attacked the peaceful gathered there. He kneeled down on their necks and stared straight at the camera, right back at the air in America, the air in America. While the hopeful air in America choked on an airborne disease, a virulent strain of president stoked a pandemic breeze to choke the air in America. He choked the air in medical care, denied the breathing people there. He kneeled down on their necks and stared straight at the camera, right back at the air in America, the air in America. A puppet king on Russian strings, coddled by powerful cowards, throttle the air in the public square, throttle the air in medical care. He kneeled down on our necks and stared. Then the local air in America spoke with body, mind, and heart. And this national fatal accident woke survivors to embark upon the air in America. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, David. Great.
Yeah, so that was written before the 2020 election. I will have to say, I've long been concerned about Christian nationalism, which is the banner and the program, literally, that the upcoming administration is intending to impose. And I wrote this song, I don't know, a couple of years ago. Let's see, it's what's pertinent. I'm sorry for these lengthy intros. What's pertinent is that it's not just the people doing wrong, not just people doing the evil. It's the people who are silent about that that are, to me, a bigger problem. And this song addresses that. This is called Hitler's Christians. He pours his Hitler poison. He spreads his Hitler lead by barking marching orders to Christian bobbleheads. They broadcast Hitler's shadow from sheltered studio booths with psychopathological pseudo-Christian gobbledygook. Hitler's Christians wrap the Jesus brand name around their Hitler hearts. Traitorous patriots, oxymorons, marching to the tune of God knows what. They brandish big black Bibles, closed like fists itching to fight, closed like doors blocking the light. They brandish bloodbath rifles, open carry in broad daylight, open season on the non-white. Hitler's Christians pretending to pray for the second coming of Christ, privileged criminals preparing the way for the second coming of the Third Reich. Not a peep from cotton candy Christian flocks of sheep. They gotta keep their Jesus fleeces fluffy, pink, and sweet. They pray for peace, but not for courage to defeat or even face their bitter fellow Christians on the street. Hitler's minions loitering in the wings with stage fright. Hitler's millions powdering their wigs for the second coming of the Third Reich.
Thank you, brother David.
Great job. Thank you for that, man. Thank you for being you and speaking out. And and I know you mean this too. For anyone that doesn't know, that he's not talking about Christians. He's talking about Christian nationalism, which is Christianity at its very worst.
Yeah.
He's talking about the other ones too.
What other ones?
The fluffy pink ones who don't dare speak to the truth. There's that also.
Yes, there is. There's a lot of folks, and they're not just Christians.
Yeah.
It's a lot of folks that won't speak up.
Thanks, David.
Thanks, David. We'll talk to you soon. Storm is next.
Storm.
Then it'll be Michael, and then Freddie.
Hey there.
There he is.
Hey, Storm.
How you doing?
There you go.
All right.
How are you?
I'm
Any
on
better?
my ninth day of wearing this heart monitor, and it's literally like a little baby you have to take care of and change the pads on and recharge it once a day, and it falls off in the middle of the night.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's been lots.
So one more thing you have to worry about.
Yeah. And of course, I've already got a towel at the edge of my pillow that I have to have for my neck support. And then I've got the solid brace on my arm. And because of the nerve getting cut out of my head, I can only sleep on one side. And now I've got to, maneuver around the heart monitor.
Oh man, the elephant man's got nothing on you.
Yeah, it's been a journey, but hey, it's way better than having my house burned down in a fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's way better than being out in the cold in this weather we're having. And
It's true too.
So far
All
today,
right.
at least I can sing the songs that I've chosen to sing on the show tonight, and I can still zoom to places in Europe, but we'll see how that goes.
All right, folks, this is Storm. Give it up.
The first set of themes that really, I was very stuck trying to come anywhere near close to them. But I came up with a song that fits the times and at least mentions an eagle. And I have a couple of very short poems that are somewhat close to thesaurus. Words never say what you mean, nor mean what you intended to say. And body language. From the moment I learned that my body could talk, I taught it to lie. I crossed the Rocky Mountains, where the snow was white and high, saw a mighty eagle soaring far below. I crossed the Diamond Desert, with the big eye in the sky, back when I went walking Woody's Road. Down the back streets, through the alleys, the woodlands and the shores, out to the edge of where all the waves explode, searching for reasons for believing in the spirit of this land. Maybe that's why I went walking Woody's Road. Woody's Road was rough and rocky. Woody's Road led everywhere. I guess everywhere's where he felt most at home. He was a rambling friend of man, just reaching out his hand. That's why I went walking Woody's Road. To the helpless, the hopeless, the frightened and afraid, all them folks that nobody seeks to know. For the restless, desperate, destitute is the company that he chose. That's why I went walking Woody's Road. Woody's Road was rough and rocky. Woody's Road led everywhere. I guess everywhere's where he felt most at home. He was a rambling friend of man, just reaching out his hand. That's why I went walking Woody's Road. From the frozen heart of darkness to the light that burns inside, somehow you've got to learn to just let it flow. Down that rambling track of glory where each true believer goes. That's why I went walking Woody's Road. Woody's Road was rough and rocky. Woody's Road led everywhere. I guess everywhere's where he felt most at home. He was a rambling friend of man, just reaching out his hand. That's why I went walking Woody's road. Woody's road was rough and rocky. Woody's road led everywhere. I guess everywhere's where he felt most at home. He was a rambling friend of man, just reaching out his hand. That's why I went walking Woody's road. That's why I went walking Woody's road. Was a rambling friend of man, just reaching out his hand. That's why I went walking Woody's road.
As we all should.
Good story.
The poems were mine. The song is by Jason Boland and the Stragglers. Okay, and from second piece, this is the closest I could come to an eagle was the phoenix. So that's at least a burning bird. I, the phoenix, rise. I, the phoenix, rise to spread my wings and take form again, to climb even higher, soaring on the winds of change to glory. I, the phoenix, rise again from the ashes where others confined me, sentencing me to burn. I, the phoenix, rise, carrying truth between teeth and gripping new visions firmly in my claws. I, the phoenix, rise, raising you with me. 200 years and more, and here we are today, with freedom still our guiding light, defending it with all our might. We're never going to change or ever look away. We stand for freedom every day. They'll never take us down, though some may try. We're going to stand our ground. It's do or die. The freedom that we found can't be denied, and they can never take us down. Oh no, our freedom is why. Got freedom to believe and live the way we choose. Ain't that what's freedom's all about? It's something we can't never lose, and if we go astray, let freedom be the light that takes us through the darkest night. They'll never take us down, though some may try. We're gonna stand our ground. It's do or die. The freedom that we found can't be denied. Our faith is like a light that keeps us warm. It burns inside. They'll never take us down, not now or any day. Our freedom don't come free, but it's worth the price we pay. The dream inside us all, it cannot be denied. Together let us raise our freedom's flag and let it fly. They'll never take us down, though some may try. We've only got to show the reason why. Our road together's made of tears and pride. We know that they can never take us down, and freedom's why. Together let us raise our freedom's flag where eagles fly. Together let us raise our freedom's flag where eagles fly.
Well done, Storm.
The poem was mine. The song is by Neil Diamond.
Whoa.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Huh.
That's how cool that is.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Storm.
Thanks, Storm. That was great.
Thank you for being you. Michael is up next.
Michael. There he is.
Hi there.
And, hi.
How am I coming across?
We were just talking about your new album
Yep.
and and maybe you could help us. I know we can buy it directly from you, but where else can we get it?
Well, to get the CD, you have to get directly from me. There's no other way to get it so I mean, you can get it. It's on Bandcamp for download, digital download. It's streaming streaming everywhere right now.
Good.
But the actual CDs you have to get from me. I haven't figured out another way to do it. So
without paying a lot of money, yeah.
well, without whatever, how's my guitar sound?
Okay, folks, this is Michael Gutierrez May.
Thank you, everyone. Just a quick flash on the album. Outside, inside, the CD.
Nice.
Disc.
It's got the lyrics.
Disc. And finally, the lyric page.
Complete product.
All this for a measly $10.
Ooh,
nice.
And the ever
and it's measly.
So this is a song I did. It's a Winnie the Pooh theme. So the actual chorus or bridge for this song is taken from Winnie the Pooh, and I didn't realize it when I started to compose it. But then I discovered later. And the actual lines from Winnie the Pooh are, how fortunate we are to have someone who makes it hard to say goodbye. How fortunate we are that we have somebody in our lives like this. And I put together lyrics. Beth Gray helped me with the music and a little bit of sharpening the lyrics. And it's on the album. It's called Fortunate. And here goes. There is peace and comfort here. There is old. There is new.
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah.
Yes.
Original sound, I think.
Original sound.
Where do I find that silly thing? I've tried to find it. And I thought I had it, but I guess I don't.
Just go to the bottom of where the little microphone is. Look at the little arrow, look at the arrow beside it. Click on it. Click on it. Go down to audio settings all the way.
Okay.
Okay, and then as you scroll down to audio settings, you'll see a setting that says original sound for musicians.
I don't see it here.
Click on that.
Unfortunately, I don't see that here.
Do you see it in the top right of your screen? Or left?
the bottom left.
I have a minute.
Yeah, it usually would say original sounds for musicians on or off. You want it on.
Yeah, but he's talking like he doesn't have it installed yet.
Right. That's what it sounds like.
What he walked you through first, I think you missed a step. He got to audio settings, but you didn't click on the bottom bar. You have to click on the audio settings, and then you got a whole other screen.
Correct.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
Now.
And I have the audio thing settings, and it's speaker and microphone, and I don't have the original sound for musicians.
That's very odd.
Well, it happens if you don't have your
and you also have to update
installed the right way.
You have to update Zoom as well, Michael. But you might want to.
But you didn't have this problem before, Michael.
Right, and
I know.
Would it work better if your guitar was closer to your mic?
Okay, just going to drag the mic like right here. How about that?
Try it.
Give it a try.
Okay. There is peace and
no, can't hear the guitar.
Can't hear the guitar at all.
Nothing at all this time. No.
Why can't he? Why doesn't he have the?
What type of machine are you on, Michael?
Well, I'm on Zoom. I have a microphone here.
Yep.
And I put the guitar into a little Scarlett interface.
What type of computer do you have?
I have a HP.
Okay.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a problem.
Is Scarlett designated for your microphone in the audio settings?
On the very bottom left, you see a microphone that says audio, right?
In the big bottom left, yeah, I see a microphone.
And then you get an arrow next to it.
Yep.
And you click on the arrow.
Yep.
And you get a window, and at the bottom of that window is audio settings.
Right.
And click on audio settings.
I have my audio settings, and I don't have the original sound for microphone. I mean, for musicians here.
That's outrageous.
It's part of your audio profile.
It's in the audio profile. Original sound for musicians right underneath the Zoom background noise removal.
I have that clicked. Should I unclick it?
Just keep going
Which
down. What's the
original
next
sound?
one down?
Browser built-in noise suppression.
Oh,
Yeah, you don't have the right version.
doesn't have it.
Try clicking it. If he's
Shit.
got background removal is on, he needs to click that off.
That's right.
Okay, I did click it off.
Now try the
can you
guitar.
Now, do you see original sound for musicians?
I don't.
Okay.
Why don't you try it? You try your guitar now. Look,
Okay.
That did it.
Oh,
Got
we
it,
can hear
Marianne.
Good work, Marianne.
Excellent.
Glad I woke up.
Try again. There is peace and comfort here. There is old. There is new. Looking at this from afar, how fortunate we are. Looking at this from afar, how fortunate we are. There are cities, there are woods, there are quiet neighborhoods. Looking at this from afar, how fortunate we are. Looking at this from afar, how fortunate we are. Am I coming through?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay.
Somebody else's thing.
To have someone, something, somewhere that makes it hard to say goodbye. Everything, everywhere, everyone walks beside us. There is ocean, there are the sky, rivers made of rain, giving life. Looking at this from afar, how fortunate we are. Looking at this from afar, how fortunate we are.
Nice, Michael. Worth the wait.
I think you maybe only had planned to sing one song, but could I get you to sing another one, like Destiny or She Was My Angel?
I was going to do Angel.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, here goes. Met her on a Saturday. Last week she passed away. She was my angel. She was my angel. Long and tall, fair-skinned lass. The weeks and years with her flew fast. She was my angel. She was my angel. She liked the summer, hot and humid. She liked the winter, cold and snow. She liked to travel north and south. She liked it when I kissed her mouth. She was my angel. She was my angel. Well, I was the man of the house for years. Between us we had 2 careers. She was my angel. She was my angel. And I took a fall back in September. and she came to me, was my protector. She was my angel. She was my angel. It turned out she was mortal too. I hoped that she'd be mine for life. Quiet and soulful, my best friend. She fought to the very end. She was my angel. She was my angel. I met her on a Saturday. Last week she passed away.
She was my angel.
Nice
That's
job.
about the
Beautiful
guitarist,
song,
mate.
Michael.
Thank you, thank you.
You can also buy it through me if you would prefer. And again, it's available virtually online, uh, pretty much all the platforms.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you, Stephen.
Love you, dude.
Yep.
Now it's time for the bitter end. It's
Lady K time.
wait, what? Were you napping?
Lay down, my back gave out on me. But
How?
I'm moving. I'm moving. I thought there was one more person to go. I was just stretching my back out a bit. You know what I'm talking about, Steve.
I do.
You know the gig, brother. Okay.
You want some more time or?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I just had to stretch it out a minute. But I thought there was one more person to go. All good in the hood. Okay.
This gentleman defies description. It cannot be categorized. He loves Jesus, but he hates religion, and all kinds of strange things about this guy whom I love dearly. And otherwise, all I can say is hold on to your pretty pink panties, because it's Freddie K.
Hey, Freddie, brother Freddie.
Can you hear the guitar?
Yes.
Okay, that's always a plus. I'm glad we got Michael's guitar going. That really made the music much more Michael-y. Okay. One more sip for the Gipper.
Alcohol free, folks.
Yes, but that's all right. It's not free though. It's like $10 a six pack.
0.5%.
No, this is like nothing. You'd have to drink 200 to equal one beer.
Right.
I'd be really fat if I did that. Okay. This song is called Dull Aching Pain. And let's see. It was published back in 2010. How time flies when you're having something. Are we having fun yet? Dull aching pain. Scary in the swamp, scary in the hills, scary in the city, these streets can kill. Oh, oh. The streets can kill. Yeah, it's scary in the swamp, it's scary in the hills, it's scary in the city, these streets can kill. Oh, oh. The streets can kill. I got this dull, aching pain. The sun is so hot, I wish it would rain. I got this dull fading home. Don't wanna get out this needle with the sun. I got this dull naked pain. Sun is so hot, I wish it would rain. I got this dull fading home. Don't wanna get out this needle with the sun. I got this delicate pain. I wish it would rain. I got this devastating hope. Just let me sit down. God, would you grant me just one little wish to help that mallet to catch a fish, and let the dragonflies continue to fly, and let the birds have some fun just soaring in the sky, and let the world for a little while continue to turn. Help the children learn. It's all about the love. It's all about the love. You don't always have to shoot the man in the black hat. It might just be the way they dress, from where he's at. Doesn't always have to be a bad guy. With a little love and understanding, he might be just a little bit like you and I. With the same excitement that children feed little baby ducks. Show some love to the brother or sister who's down on their luck. With the same excitement that little children feed little baby ducks. Show some love to a brother or sister. Down on their luck. Yeah, scary in the swamp, scary in the hills, scary in the city. These streets get killed. Wow. The streets get killed. Yeah, scary in the swamp, scary in the hills, scary in the city. These streets get killed. The streets get killed. I got this darling line. The sun is so hot, I wish it were right. I got this flying home. Don't wanna fill up the single when I side. Don't. I got this totally good pain. I wish it were right. I got this dull fading home. How old is needle and dog? Oh.
Great job, Freddie.
I think I stupefied them. Okay, time to go. All right, got one more here. Why are my eyes failing me? Okay, I shouldn't have laid down for that couple of minutes. I can't close the door because Finn's legs are in it. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Phew, that'll help. Okay. I really like to play this fast, but if I play it at its regular pace, no one will be able to understand me. So I'm gonna try to take a chill pill and slow it down a little. Okay, this song has a reference to an Elton John song. I don't know if any of you remember the song Gray Seal. Tell me, Gray Seal, how does it feel to see through eyes that only see what's real? Tell me, Gray Seal. So I kind of swiped a little Elton for this. I stole his great seal for a few minutes. His Gray Seal. I'm sure he wouldn't mind, and even if he did, I don't care. Ain't saying I'm no Elton John, man. Seems like the gates of hell have come quite loose in the secular world. Can't wait to cook its own goose while the evangelists are preaching the cross. Sorry, try that. Seems like the gates of hell have come quite loose. The secular world can't wait to cook its own goose. While the evangelists preaching to the choir, sitting safe and cozy next to Satan's fire. While the soldiers of Christ were getting bitter on the battlefield, trying to reach the lost sinner. Tell me, Gray Seal, how does it feel? To see the world as it is, still try to hold down your last meal. Tell me, Gray Seal, how does it feel? To see the world as it is, still trying to hold down your last meal. Seems like the gates of hell are open wide and the masses can't wait to get inside. Jesus Christ, the Son of God, shed his blood on the cross, so his chosen ones would have to be lost. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes, Jesus, the Savior, bared that cross so his elect would have to be lost. Seek redemption and repentance. Seek redemption and repentance. Seems like the gates of hell come. Seems like the gates of hell have come quite loose. The secular world can't wait to cook its own food. While the evangelists preaching to the choir, sitting safe and cozy next to Satan's fire. Soldiers of Christ will get bitter on the battlefield, trying to reach the lost sinner. Tell me, Gray Seal, how does it feel? See the world as it is, and still try to pull down your last meal. Tell me, Gray Seal, how does it feel? To see the world as it is, and still try to hold down your last meal. Like the gates of hell are open wide, and the masses can't wait to get inside. Jesus Christ, the Son of God, shed his blood on the cross, so his chosen ones would have to be lost. It's Jesus, the Savior, bared that cross, so his elect would have to be lost. Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Seek redemption and repentance. Tell me, Gray Seal, how does it feel? See the world as it is, still trying to hold down your last meal. Still trying to hold down your last meal.
Yeah. It's Freddie K.
Beautiful, Freddie. Great to hear you, brother.
Driving us home the way only he can.
That's right.
And
I'm going to step in
oh, yeah,
here
good. Thank you.
before you say goodnight to everyone, because, of course, you all know about Thumper and Stephen's book, but he has the honor of being included in a local authors
Yeah,
week
his Stephen's book.
next Saturday, and Saturday at 1 o'clock. It begins at Barnes and Noble in Hingham. And if any of you are in the area, I know a lot of you that are still on aren't in New England, but if you are close by, please stop by, say hi. He'll sign your book if you have it already. You can pick up a book if you don't have it already. But it's a cool thing that he's getting included in. So he didn't want to talk about it, but I did.
Congratulations, Stephen Martin.
Oh, thank you so
The book
much.
is awesome anyway. It's lovely.
Yeah.
And I forgot to make an important announcement. People's Music Network for Songs of Freedom and Struggle is having the Winter Gathering in New York City in the physical next weekend, but parts of it will also be on Zoom. So you can either go to New York City Friday through Sunday, or you can get on to peoplesmusic.org and find out about signing up for the Zoom.
Peoplesmusic.org.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, Storm.
Yep. And that's also where you register for the conference.
Okay.
Thank you. So, you guys know that on January 29th, which is after next Saturday, but there will be the Lunar New Year, and we are going, proceeding from the Year of the Dog to the Year of the Snake. I feel right at home. And the snake brings us good luck. Can't read your writing. Prosperity, fertility, and longevity, and all those idiots. Also, the 24th will be National Peanut Butter Day. You don't want to forget that. And of course, Creativity Month will be coming to an end for us, but that doesn't mean your creativity should come to an end.
Ever.
Thanks to all of you. Thank you, Freddie and Michael and Storm and David and Neil and Rick. And Cammie and Ron and Marianne and Neil and Karen and Tom and Marianne and Jade and Steve and Joe and Linda and Jimmy and Mark and Val and Gaia and Jaynut and Glenn and Brendan and Mandy and Mike and John. I think that just about covers it. Thanks, everybody, for making this a special night.
Yeah, really good night. Glad I was able to be here.
Me too.
Bye,
man.
everyone.
Thanks. And as the Lakotas say, Mitako Yeo Yasi. We are all related. And Wakantan Kanishiyun, may the Great Spirit walk with you.
And with you, brother.
And
Thank
you
you
and
so much.
Kathy as well. We love you.
Thanks,
We
everybody.
love you.
Love
You.
Thank you so much. We love you.
Love you,
Love you. Bye, everyone.
Oh, look at
Good
the
night,
hearts.
everybody.
Good night. You all take care. Be safe.
See you next week.
All right.
Bye-bye.
See you soon.
Be safe.